Alright, chat. It's a new dawn, it's a new day. Yesterday was a very, very productive day. We got a lot of stuff done yesterday, in my eyes. Anyway, we rearranged the whole shop down here. We added some new products to our line, which was, well, we've officially sorted the bandages out now. They're 100% efficient. We've got the pulleys in now. We've also got the glass and the bricks in. We've rearranged the front of the store. We've sorted out the, add an additional cash register. We completed this room, which was everything to do with our fertilizer, which then pushes through here to our little greenhouse, you could call it, making all the flax. And then over here is making our sage. This all then runs upstairs to some production lines where we have all of our rope being done, pulleys, portions, bandages, linen, and whatnot. And then in here, we can see the bus line with all the catapults that get fed. And then behind me, we got all the mortars, gears, small gears made here. We added the coal production for the iron, so we have the nails coming out and then iron ingots being stored in here. We then have more charcoal being made for the bricks, and then we have more charcoal being made for the glass. And that's what we've got going on here. This is our little setup right now. We got some things happening, and things be moving. And things seem to be going well for now. So we're about to hit day 100 also. The game is still in beta. Yeah, still in early access. Still in early access.
Hey, Bitz.
What's going on, Raspberry? What's going on? Went out towards the front of the store and there's a bag of money laying in the street. Guess I had a full inventory when I completed some mail orders. Yeah, that would happen. With it being a new day, have we got any new quests? No. I guess it's not finished that whole entire day then. But yeah, things are going well right now. We do need to look into what's next. And if I'm not mistaken, it's blenders. Blenders making conical flasks and extractors. So, and then we need to make soap, which is our first liquid product, by the way. Which is crafted in the blender. So let's get these researched. And then we will be good. I'm just wondering if the flasks need to be sold. More than likely. So what do you do with the money you earn? The way you should see money in this game is a form of power in, let's say, Satisfactory Factorio. Money, think of it as megawatts. This is how I'm explaining it. So, think of it as megawatts in Satisfactory. Your power your money is power. Is megawatts in this game. So your power comes in to here, your coin. It converts into, well, I'm converting 5,000 copper into 5 silver. And then that comes along these belts. And that gets fed into these little machines here. This view purchasing portal. Because these insert copper to give us our raw resources. You know? So that's what that is. That's all the money does. It allows you to purchase things from the portals. That's all it does. Instead of mining, you buy the materials. Yes. And you automate the coin going from A to B and whatnot. Right, so we've now got the extractor, which is this little fella. We've also got storage. Oh, so conical flask are storages for liquids. And then we've got advanced crafting, which is the blender, which has 2 inputs, 1 output. Looks like we have a liquid on the top side and a thingy on the bottom. And we also have the extractor. Don't know where we put this. Then view blender. And then in here, we have no recipes as of yet. So then that's basically the storages for us. Okie dokie. So let's have a look at... We don't have any form of recipes yet because it's going to be... Oh, here we go. Liquids. Liquids, liquids, liquids. Linseed oil. Comes from flax. So flax in an extractor turns into linseed oil.
Hey,
and then
Bitz.
red currant into the extractor makes fruit wine. And then quicklime powder into extractor makes lime water. Okie dokie. So let's unlock soap, because that's going to require, guess what, more bloody flax. More flax. So the way it works is we have this bad boy. You put your solid into there. This outputs your liquid. Use this as a, you could say, a buffer. I love how you can change this, change the look of these. Use these as storages. And then your blender is basically where you'll put your pipe in. Or whatever other solids it requires, depending on the recipe. And then you'll make soap. So soap requires plant ash and also linseed oil. It needs 55,000 per minute. And then we need to find out what that's going to input. So if I was just to quickly put storage down here into you, we've then also got pipes. So I need to use pipes now. I need to get used to how pipes work. For example. I wonder if that could actually... Can you imagine if I tip that, be able to tip that upside down? So yeah, if we put flax in here, do I have any flax on me? Let me just grab a couple of flax. I don't even know if any of these need to be heated, but we'll find out. Put flax into the... Interesting. So that's making 1,875 per minute. And we need that 3 times. And that's going to make me 25 soap. We also need to make plant ash, which we need to burn sage. Burn sage from... Good to know. Placing pipes is super weird. You can see that you're straight on a linear, right? You're straight on a... what I'm surprised about is how they've done it. Because it locks to this axis. I can kind of see how they're doing it this way. Right? And then I can switch the form. So if I was to put that there, I can take it down so it automatically does a bend. And if I press T, or if I go, if I was to go up from there, it gives me the plane to play with. And if I need to, I can lock the axis as well. So if I was to get rid of you, I'm surprised the rest of the pipe didn't go. If I was to press G on the whole pipe, it gets rid of the whole pipe. Okay. Da, da, da. Okay, right, so, well, we need flax. We need more flax. We have flax being sent over here into this system, but as of right now, rope is not being consumed by them. So either we obviously they can't go over them. We look at consuming this here. Is rope? I'm guessing rope's just not being sold right now. Rope is... Oh, this is excess rope, isn't it? Because we're bringing in 75 per minute. You're needing 75. There's no one buying rope.
Hey, Bitz.
Oh, well, we are past night time, so... We are past the time. No headlift to worry about. Flux always playing Alchemy Factory. Of course he is. Of course he is.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
I knew he was going to end up playing it today. I'm going to put in his chat, this isn't Star Rupture. This is not Star Rupture. You can't hear this, can you?
I need to sort this out a little bit more. Just pick this up. Just pick this up.
He's locked in. Yeah.
This is not Star Rupture. It's not. It's not.
That's funny.
It's not. Weirdly enough, I came off Star Rupture last night.
Gifted souls.
Game.
To the
Don't know where it came from.
Starlonif gifted a tier 1 sub to its _bits. They have given 1,292 gift subs in
Hell
the
yes,
channel.
he has. Hell yes, he has. Thank you, Star. Appreciate you, man.
Missing our Star Rupture.
Wait, Bitz, aren't you live? Oh, he is.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yes, but also no. But yes as well. I'm gonna flip it round here.
He's gonna fall into this trap now as well.
The gear guy.
He's gonna fall into this trap. I so wish they fixed all the bugs in Star Rupture. Two good games here. There is. That's the reason I'm holding off on Star Rupture. There's too many issues with it. Does it need a decent amount of time to mature? It needs some time to cook for sure. Everyone says that, Luna. Everyone says that I either look like Fluxo And my dad is construction. So, if you've never seen construction, everyone says construction is my dad and Fluxo is my brother. Look. Let me go to construction's channel.
Roger that. Yeah, I just saw it.
Everyone says this is my dad. Right? Construction.
While I was fishing.
Everyone says this is my dad.
Watch your mana. Don't pull anymore.
Everyone says this is my dad, and then Fluxo's my. Yeah, he plays factory games as. Yeah, he's construction's known for playing Satisfactory, but he's been doing a lot of variety, like a shitload of variety. And then, and obviously, we then have a Fluxo. Family co-op streaming going. Just get all three of us. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Let me put that back there now. Okay. It's crazy, isn't it? On a construction game, imagine. We got it funny. I need... What's that doing there? Wait. Wait, I've deleted some stuff here. What have I done here? I'm making 25 per minute. You're making 25 per minute. What did I do here? What did I bloody do? No wonder none of these were moving. Feeling. The question is, though, is how is this storage still filling? Because you're outputting 12.5 per minute, you're doing 25 per minute, and yeah. Because you only need 18.8 per minute. going to fill them machines now. Could you see my fertilizer setup? Yeah, it's here. Each of these corners. It's these. It's quite compact. It could be more compact. But this is it. You know? That's what this is. And then this is just duplicated over there and there and there. I did make blueprints for these. So this is fertilizer right, fertilizer left. So I could, that's my right, that's my left, right, and left. And then this all goes into this. Where are the pulleys going? The pulleys right now are just going to the store. Pulleys right now are just going to the store. So everything is making its way downtown. Oh, I suppose it is a new day. Urgent request. You want 180 bricks. 180 bricks. I'm pretty sure we could do that. Rah. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Do 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 do. I'll keep that coin on me actually. Yeah, we're only on level 4. Yes. So, in regards to sage, we have plenty of that for it to burn into ash for what we need to. My only concern is now... I need more flax. I need more flax. Some of these lines are not... It's because they're going... some of these end products are going to storage. So, for example, they're going to the store. This is just sitting here. This is just sitting here. This storage is full of rope. This is going into here to make the pulleys. So either I siphon off 1, 2, 3, 4 lines of flax here to help me in regards to making soap. Or what? I don't know. Or do I just bring in, just in case these gotta go like... Well, I'm probably gonna have to do more changes anyway. I'm going to have to do more changes to this anyway, because there's going to be different variants of machines that we're going to need to deal with. Like, all of this will need to get ripped out and changed. Because it wouldn't surprise me, by the looks of these machines, that we're going to get tier 2 crucibles. We'll probably end up getting tier 2 grinders. And whatnot, you know. So I feel like with what we have in here, a lot of this is going to get changed when it happens. But right now, I need soap, and I could add soap to this section here. I could add a liquid section. Just extend these down. I could do... What I could do is I could do a... Well, you can't do a priority merge system, but I could do a whole merge system. Where if I was just to get one belt, which is this one, merge it right all the way through here, all of these belts, especially from this side, would merge onto each of these, which will create a whole merging system. And it will also send everything this way as well, towards soap. But we're going to need at least 3 lines. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna change this real quick. That is so satisfying. So satisfying.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo, yo, yo. Longy, good morning. Wait, Jesse. 15 minutes ago, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the Prime for your first month, by the way. There's priority merger tech early in the tree. Not where I've gone to. I've not come across any priority mergers. I'm only in tier 4. So it's not early game, it's mid game then. Mid game to late game, you spoon. Yeah, but it's not a thing I have now, so we only work with what we have now, right? I'm not going to change something because there's an item in another tier, you know? We work with what we've got now. Boop. Beep. Boop. Right, so we're going to need extractors. We are going to bring in 3 pipes. We are also going to do that and that. We are then going to get 3 ramps. This will be you, you, and you. We're going to connect all this together. So that. This is how you would do basically an overflow system in a basic game like this. And it'll kind of sort itself out. You know? Until you get priority mergers. So this is how you kind of... It's basically a manifold load balancer. You know? Holy shit, I don't see the point between the start and now. How many times do you play? I'm sorry for the banglings. Would you mean this playthrough longer? If you need to know this playthrough, if you go to my YouTube channel and go to the live category, it's all here. Day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4. This is day 5. So we started on the 9th of Jan. 10th, 11th, 12th we did Captain of Industry, 13th Alchemy Factory, 14th. What's up, Haunted Enemy? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What is going on? What is going on? Do.
Hey, Bitz.
Hey. Hey. Good. You're playing Hightail. Hell. Yeah, I'm going to be playing Hightail at the end of this week, I think. Maybe looking in Friday. We'll see. We will see. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Looking out to go to work. Got some kids across the street. So crazy drivers, don't kill them. Couldn't do anything, man. There are too many great indies. There is like my next few months is looking like, well, Alchemy Factory. I want to do some more Captain of Industry. We have Timberborn hitting 1.0. We have Satisfactory hitting 1.2. We have, well, obviously you've got Hightail. I've got Void Train. Void Train's hitting has already just hit 1.0. So I want to play that at some point. I also want to play Enshrouded 1.0, which is happening spring. We have Shapes 2 hitting 1.0. We have Modulus release. There is a few games that is happening within the next 6 months. There is some games be happening. So you're doing 1,875 per minute.
Hey, Bitz.
1875 times 3 is 5625. Howdy. Question, which it doesn't state on here. Does pipes have a limit on how much they can hold? I don't think they do. I think it's unlimited. You can't really tell. Okay, this is something we need to get used to in how these are placed. Doo-doo. I'm going to have to move you over a little bit. I'm going to throw you around here. Bam bam. Doing clean up. Do you mean? Oh, let's have a look at this. I'm curious about my expenses. I don't think it should be as high as what it was the night before due to yeah, I knew it wasn't gonna be as high as before. Doo-doo. Right, so we're gonna burn some ash because we need to get some ash in here. Theatre, good morning, good morning, good morning. How doing? Dum dum. Da dum dum. Dum dum. Ba dum bum. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Doing very well. How you doing? Doing pretty good. We vibing right now. We had a weird start to this stream. Very weird. I put a massive pickle in my mouth. And I had
Hey, Bitz.
basically cock and balls in my hand. What's going on, Klaus? You think I'm joking? I guarantee Theater's just doing an instant rewind right now. Instant rewind of the VOD. Can confirm that he gagged. That is true. You finished work? Hell yes. Now that we've got the supplies, I could actually change these now, can't I? No, I don't want that whole belt. Wait, not where? Do 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 bum ba dum ba dum. Hello? Good morning, Diego. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Right, let's get over here. I'm going to send you along the top there. We can bring you down, we can bring you under, and we can bring you into this section. Which means I can get you to come around this way. Get you to come round. Or I could take you along there. Then I will go in around the door. But I'll take you this way. I'm going to take you from there, around there, through there, under there, into here. We're going to need... I am going to need... basically... I need... you. Yeah. I need you. I do
Hey,
love
Bitz.
how you can hold shift and it locks it into place so you can look around. And if I let go of shift. So nice. That gives me room to send you out. You can then come this way. What's going on, Hero Killer? Hello, hello, hello. Ronan, hello. Sorry, I got asked the question, but have you in my ears? It was so hard not to burst out laughing. That sounds like my standard weekend. I throw you there, change thing. You don't need to be coming through that way. You're going to be coming through there. Okay. Get that built. Oh! Oh! Are you drunk? You drunk, sir? You're drunk. You drunk? Bum 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 bum.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo, 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 yo. Howdy. Howdy. Bitz, you being a spawn. I was up Ryzen. How you doing, man? Yep, I let go of shift too early. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Right, let's go down into my store. What's going on down here? You all good? You all good? Let's bring them down to ones. That's perfect. You're perfect. How is Alchemy Factory going? Game is like crack. The game is addictive. Right, so now I need to rearrange basically you guys to come this way instead. Come this way, you bellend. Come here. Oh. All right. Let's go off shift too early. Definitely max amount. That's the thing, is this saying 1,900 milliliters in here, right? This requires 5,000. So we'll be fine with what we have. The pipe has a per minute threshold. Right? Because you're holding 1,000, but you need 5,000 per minute. And you can't do multiple pipes in here if you wanted to make that efficient. That is because of you, Bitz. I did, Churisto. I did. I did indeed. He is, he's cracking on. He's gonna get hooked onto it. Opportunities of sorts. Oh, actually. Okay. Right, let's get the ash burnt. So if our charcoal's coming down this way. Our good old charcoal. We need to burn. I need to quickly check, in fact. Let me just, throw you in there. Let me give you a little bit of power. An ickle bit of power. Let's throw a crucible up here. Doesn't matter which way it's going to be. Let me throw a chest on here. And then let's throw just some sage into there. Okay, so you're doing 25 for 25 per minute, right? We need 75, wasn't it? Yeah, we need 75. We just need one setup. Because if you're doing 25 per minute, we can just bring in one line of sage. One line of sage. You got the magic. I will bring you as our volunteer, and then we'll change it on the fly when we need it. Actually, because we're making 7 point... How many soap are we going to be making per minute? 25. You're also going to need to go into our portion, which I should check just to make sure we're making enough soap. Make some soap. And then we're moving on to whatever is down here. Oh. Splitters. Priority splitters. Priority mergers. Metal stands. Cannons. Steel gears. Steel. Cork. Ooh. Bound shrooms. Yeast powder. Gloom spores. Transformation potion. Turquoise. Shaper. Advanced fertilizer. Jewelry shelf. Jupiter. Relic shelf. Knowledge altar. What? What? That is thing for future me. That is a thing for future me to deal with. Not right now, me. Na 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 na. End of day. End of day. Bum bum ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum bum. Okay. Let's bring you down here. Ash coming in. You making me some soap. Yeah, cannons, bound shrooms. The cannons is an upgraded catapult, basically. It gives us longer range. And what? The transition point. We are making soap, chat. Right, so in regards to portions, so we have soaps now. Portions. What the hell is fruit wine? So you require quicklime powder and fruit lime. And that goes into a blender to make the vitality portion. Fruit wine. Red currants. Oh, more plant, more fertilizers. We now need to make another plant room. Okay. Doable. Doable. We could easily change that up. If I was to keep 4 lines of you and switch to... Actually. Science. Science. I need red currant. Red 1,300 per seed. .2 per minute at 9.6. Okay. Okie dokie. So you're giving us 6.2 per minute. With a 9.6 on that. 10.6. So you're still going to be making the same and consuming the same. So it is still going to be 6 fertilizer per each nursery. But you're only going to give us 6.2 per minute, which is the lowest out of all the plants. Lowest out of all the plants. So one whole system is going to be for one whole line. And then in regards to a blender, in regards to a... Was it a blender you needed? No, an extractor. We did an extractor for you. Because then you're going to make me... You need 12.5 per minute to make 125 per minute. And then in the blender... You need 750 per minute, so we need 3 of you. No, not 3 of you. We need multiple of you. We need multiple of you, but we also need quicklime powder, which comes from a stone. Rock and stone. 125, 250. We're going to need 6 of you in total. And that would be... That'd be 75 per minute. We need 75 per minute of red currants to make this efficient. To make this a whole efficient line. Okay, we need to do a wall of red currants. Time for another farm. So if I was to change you and we was to split you straight down the middle, or I can just, we can open this up. We do need to change, because the fertilizing can be made differently for these. We just need to change the bracketing on the front. We will do half to sage, half to that. That'll give me a full line of fertilizer, so 75 fertilizer. That will allow me to do 10 machines. 10 machines will allow me to do... that will give me 99.6 per second. Okay, I am going to then do that. I'm going to change plants. I'm going to change you. I just need to readjust what's going to be taken up here. So if I was to do the first 4, which would be this first 4, would be what I'm making. I am going to do... I am going to change all these lines. You're the one that's going to portions, right? Yeah, you're going to portions. You're going to there. I need to change you up. So what I'm going to do is I am going to remove you from here. Yes. Yes, I'm going to remove you. I'm going to remove you. I can't remove you. But I could just quickly grab that. Cut that from there. Then I can grab you, delete you. Replace you with you. Then I can grab you, put you back. I got the wrong location, didn't I? I did. And I just deleted it. Put you back. It's that one I need to get rid of. You need to go there. I need to do you, you, and you. Get you. Throw you back. Get myself a lift. Throw you to there. We make this line. The one that goes into there. That gets removed. I'm going to bring you back here just to indicate that you're not being consumed right now. You 4 are going to change, which... Oh, yes. Yes, because what I'm going to do... is I'm going to get all 4 of you. I'm going to delete you. You're my first 4, aren't you? Yeah. I am going to get you. I need gears. For the sake of my sanity, I'm going to put you there. You don't even need to do that. You can just go straight over. I can just ramp you over. But it's fun, right? Oh. I'm not going to do that yet because you're going to be
Hey, Bitz.
red currants. Yo. Wee. 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 See, that's more fun, isn't it? The spoons are waving. What's up, Alchemy? Hello, hello, hello.
Bitz,
Do you mean my spoon? Would recommend making a quick dirty setup for the vitality. Oh, no, I don't change anything until I get to it. As easy, knowing that I've got advanced fertilizer coming now, means I need to change my fertilizer setup, knowing that my plants will all need to be changed. I don't do something until I need it, especially when it's your first playthrough or your first couple of playthroughs. Until I know something's going to be how I see the numbers run and how it all runs together. Is when I will put it together, you know. So I'm about to do this red currant. I'm about to deface this thing down here and do it, and then in the next couple of hours, I'm probably going to be changing it because of fertilizer. I don't mind doing that, you know. I am going to just remove. I need to desaturate this line. So I am just going to use my first 4 lines. Let's just, desaturate all of this line. Which does mean we need to take you guys out of here. We are going to change you to red currant. So I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 12, isn't it? Yeah. So let's get 12 plants. What was it for the nursery here? In regards to, is it 9.6? Was it? No, it was 6 point something, wasn't it? Did I got rid of the fertilizer. What was it per minute for you? 6.2 per minute. But you're still be doing the same. So you're still going to go into the same plots. It's just you have a different line. So 6.2. So we're going to have it as 6.2 times U. That's going to be 74.4. Oh, get out of delete mode. Take back my seeds. Give me my seeds. Give me my seeds. Give me my seeds. Okay. Right, up here. Let's just desaturate these lines. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Throw them in the bucket. Right. So them lines desaturating. Consider yourself at home. Consider yourself part of the furniture. The only difference is now is all of these lines are making one line. So we're just going to change that. We're just going to change that. All I'm going to do is I'm just going to hit the reset button on this. I did not want to copy that, did I? Boom. Right, hit the reset button on that. I'm not going to put the plants in yet. We do have the 12 seeds, and they are in a priority spot. So we need to bring all you guys down together. You all down together. Okay, so pretty simple. Pretty simple. So if we was to say we're going to pull you from there, you're going to come from there. That means you need to have a support there. You're going to go there. You're going to go there. We then need to double you up. You're going to need a support. You don't need a support there. Put you like that. You, and you. Yeah, you don't need to be there. All these belts don't need to be coming up. It just needs to be one belt coming in, which is going to change some things. And we're going to have that all coming on this side, which means we don't need you. End of day. End of day. Oh. End of day, chat. Boop. Okay. I've been watching. It doesn't seem to be slowed down, but Bitz has a really good rig as well. What's that? Oh yeah, my game is running perfectly fine. But yeah, like Trista said, I've got a decent rig. As you know. The only problem with the optimization is sometimes it's not every autosave where it'll do like a massive freeze. It's like it's storing cache. You know? Good morning, Dodge. Good morning. Abram as well. Good morning. It's like every autosave. It does a normal autosave, but it feels like every maybe 3 to 6 hours, it does a store to cache kind of system. So something like that. And it'll freeze for, you know how like Satisfactory used to do the long freezes on every autosave? So it's like the old school. Yeah, exactly. So it'll hang like that. Only like, it only does it like maybe once per stream, twice per stream. And we play for what, about 9 hours on average? Okay, so you guys are going to be coming down here into this one. We are going to be getting I keep going onto the build menu. Bring you up to I'm going to do this the other way. Otherwise, it's not going to kind of match what everything else I've been building. Bum bum ba da 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 dun dun. Right, so that is my red currants. I 100%. When I see fertilizer 2, I have a feeling that this whole system's going to change in regards to how fertilizer 2 is going to benefit my plants. Because right now it burns, it fertilizes at 9.6 per second. Oh no, 10.6. I'm kind of curious if that's going to get reduced. I would think it would be. But it also, like, this room should not need to change. I guess the only thing I'll need to do is adapt to bring in this fertilizer into the fertilizer 2 with whatever it needs. And then send that back around here, and then we need to figure out how the plant situation would be. It should be, I would think, better efficiency. It should be better efficiency, but we'll see when we get to that. That's not a problem for me right now. But it's time to put in our berries, so we can have it with mashed potato gravy and meatballs. How is Captain of Industries going? Captain of Industry, the run we was playing has ended. We will be starting a new one. Right, so now that we have the berries, you guys are going to be coming up. And then I guess I will get you coming over here. So I can get you ramping over here, and we have this little section here. So berries, because you're doing my soap. We need to do a limestone station. which we can do in here. I have coins along there. We can just bring these coins over here. Or I can just get it being done there. It's not a problem at all. I don't mind bringing the rocks over. We need to bring in, because we need to make quick climb. So if I was to go into here and get a quick climb set up, which will require charcoal, which we are making here, and it's only being used that way, so we can send around here. So if I was to put the quick climb here, where is my quick climb setup? You are here. This is... That's not my quick climb, is it? Did I not get it done in here? No, it's in my fertilizer. I didn't need it for here. I did need the rocks though. Because you need to go to crucibles. I have got it down in my fertilizer, haven't I? Whee! Oop. Yeah. Rocks coming in here to make the quick climb, then being grounded to make the powder. Is it the powder that is needed?
Hey, Bitz.
For you. It is the powder that's needed. So, yeah, this whole setup here is what I need. So I'm actually just going to grab this. So I'm just going to grab you all the way down to you, to that corner. Oh. And I am just going to copy you. Yes. I need nails, which I can get up from upstairs. What up, Bucket Hat? What's going on? What's going on? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Star Rupture is number 1 on people's wish list. Alchemy Factory is number 41. It's because Star Rupture has had some marketing behind it. You know, this is the developer's first game. You know, why did I get that? I needed nails. Game is going pretty well, my dude. Game is going pretty well. It is so well done. So if I was to put you... If I was to put you there, I can get you to come around. That means I can put you to there in general. What's the error? Okay, let's do you. You're going up, you're going up, you're being grinded. This line here, we do need to feed you. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to go into here, grab this section, cut that away. Did I just take... How did I take you? How did I take that piece? There we go. Okay, let me just throw you there. I can access this belt now. We have the coal coming along here, so we're going to grab... Gonna grab the you, and you. Then take you along here to feed these furnaces. So them furnaces are gonna get cooked. We then need to bring in coin lines. So we're gonna duplicate you. I can just take you across there. Easily do that. Bada bing, bada bosh. Okay, so I'm going to grab myself one of you to you, duplicate you, paste you there, get a coin to come along here into that. You're then going to make me limestone. I am then going to put down support. You're going to come along here, come this way, and go into here like that. You flipped again. Stop flipping when you're over belts, bleeds. Take you out of there, put you into there. Like so. That's you being dealt with. You're coming in, you're gonna get cooked.
That looks mad awesome. It won't let me say what I want, lol.
That looks mad, it won't let me say what do you mean? Dark Wolf, thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. $10 super chat. You must be the highest super chatter, right? I'm pretty sure you must be the highest super chatter over on the YouTubes. Thank you so much, man. Hell yes. Okay, so now that we've got that, these crucibles are going to turn into the. You're going to be making my powder. Let's get this set up back up. What's this belt for underneath here? That doesn't need to be there. That belt does not need to be there. Let's grab you to go that way. Let's cut you and snap you back onto this. So now you're making my quicklime. So then the quicklime needs to merge with the berries in a blender. So you're making me 8.3 per minute, and 8.3 per minute. It's going to be 16.6 per 2. Which will be 33.3, which will be... Boom. What was it? 8.3. Just do it on here. 74.7. Let me change you, you, and you, so all these belts work together. Get rid of you. Do you mean I must a bone? Do you mean? Question socket. Are you watching on the YouTube vertical live stream? Water, correct. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, just because I do get a lot of people asking about what game I'm playing. So I'm guessing it's most people who ask that are from the YouTube vertical stream. Because it doesn't show up on the vertical stream, does it? What game I'm playing? Unless you go into the description of the vertical stream. I guess. I don't know. The whole YouTube vertical stream is pretty new whilst you're running it alongside, because the only problem is the YouTube vertical stream. Wait, you don't even see. What do you see? Oh, you. I've just realized you don't even see me, because YouTube doesn't allow me to customize what the vertical looks like. The YouTube stream takes it from the horizontal stream and just cuts out the middle piece. So for those that don't know what I mean, is if I go to YouTube and I go to my channel and I go to the live stream, what YouTube does is I can't choose what the vertical looks like. You can see here. So that's what YouTube forces to the vertical live stream. So I can't do anything about it. Like, here's the full horizontal one. But then the vertical one does that. That's messed up. Yeah, it's weird how it doesn't do what Twitch does, where I can send this a different stream key, which is my vertical stream key, and I can send it from OBS. So whereas if you was watching on Twitch vertical, what you would see if I was to go to my dashboard, and if I was to go into here, right, so this is obviously my horizontal, but if I was to change the vertical, this is what you see. You see? I wish I could send this feed to YouTube as well, but I can't. YouTube doesn't allow that. So this would be better. Salt. Hello, hello, hello. You're just gonna have a weird void thing going on here right now. So yeah, this will be the vertical feed that YouTube should allow us to send, but they don't. They don't do it. Right, back to game. Idea. Put some stuff in the area which YouTube does. If I was to do that, Cheresto, do you know what that would look like? It would look like that. I would have to put my camera there, roughly, for it to come up on YouTube. That's what that would. That's how that would look. So now my camera is now in the vertical feed up there. You see? So that's how I've got to do it over here. I can't choose where I want it to go. They just basically cut the whole horizontal feed out there. But then that will also be on the what's it called, right? The horizontal feed. That's a nice looking graph there, YouTube chat. It's a nice looking graph. It's a nice looking graph. Welcome in, YouTube viewers. Da, 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 da. Time for me to switch to Twitch. you can still watch on YouTube. You can still watch on YouTube. It's just the horizontal feed will be the you'll get the full view from it. Or if Twitch chat is you know him. It's up to you, really. You satisfactory big boxes on the way? Hell yes. Right, so back to this. So we've got our quicklime powder, which we're going to need, and then we need fruit wine. So we need to do extractors in regards to the fruit wine, which I might do here and then send the items in, and then send our items over. So we've got our berries coming up here. If we was to send you guys this way, I was to bring you up here, stick you there, and then put you onto that. Berries would then come up here. How and what do I need? So let me just quickly get a blender. We're going to be making you. So we need 750 of you. And if I'm not mistaken, that was going to be six extractors I needed? Was it 6 extractors? Science. 12.5 per minute is giving me 125. 12.5 times 2 is 25. That will give me 250. So yeah, it's 6 extractors we need. 6 extractors per this one line. So we're just going to do it here. So I am just going to get my extractors. I'm just going to put you all the way along here, just like this. 6 of you. I need some glass. Glass, please. Another trip around the sun. No one has been spamming berries and cream. Oh my god. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lot of those berries and cream. So I'm going to keep you underneath here. Keep you along there. Then we're going to take you down here, and we're going to take you this way. You're then going to come into here, and you're going to feed these 6 extractors. These 6 extractors then need to have pipes that go to a blender, which receives the... Yeah. So how many blenders was it? Was it just the one blender? I think it was just the one blender. Which was you. 750 per minute, 37.5 per minute, which is going to leave me with some limestone left over because I'm producing 75 per minute. We're going to need a lift. We need to flip the bottom, take that up, get you guys coming from there, and you're just going to come around here into that. We have then got you guys. So we need to get pipes, and we're just going to take you from there. I'm going to take you. Let's do that. To that. We could just drop you down here, I guess. Oh no, I'll have to take you across one first. So do that. Oh, that won't connect there. Okay, good to know. That'll come down here and go into there. We are now making the portions. I also just realized portions and soap need to go this way. And I have got this built. So what I need to do is I need to get this whole setup from there to there. I need to cut it. Why are you invalid? It's the bags, isn't it? And it's that flooring also. I need to shift this over, which means I need to move you over. Then I can put you back. And then if I'm not mistaken, I think I need to fill you 3. Shit! Fuck! Ah, yes, bone bits. God darn it. It's because I middle mouse button copied that, so then it copied it. It got rid of the whole thing. Ah, yes, the bone. What was it that was the chat? What was it? It was coal, wasn't it? It was charcoal. It was charcoal. It was charcoal. It was charcoal. Okay, you guys come with me. It was charcoal. I need you to have a second split. I also need you to come to the back here. Take you there. I need a second hole there. You need to be placed here. You need to be removed. Belts need to all come this way. You need to be changed. You're going to have wood coming along here like that. You're going to be like that. You're going in, you're going in. You need to be different. Oh no, it was these belts, wasn't it? That needed to be... Oh no, because I used to go in that way anyway. Yeah, that was fine. Didn't need to change anything about it. Oh! Oh! We'll just grab you, place you there and there. Take you along there. Okay. So let's just throw some powder in there, some powder in there to jumpstart it. And then that's now sorted. Oh wait, no, it wasn't coal, was it? I added the ash setup here as well, didn't I? Which was you with 3 crucibles. It was, I'm going to remove you to add flooring in there, there, and there. I then did a lift, but what I'm going to do is I'm just going to remove you and you because I need to remove that belt, which is you, and I'm going to replace you down because it'll be easier than what I'm trying to do right now. Throw you into there, get myself a lift, take you up, take you in there, put the flooring back. From here, we're going to need a double stack with a lift coming down. So we're just gonna, we do need to feed this coal. So we're going to do trio there, you to feed, and then we are going to do a trio there with a double stack on top. Going there, there, and there. Belts to come out to here. And then I did have you coming along there like that with a lift. Oops. Going there with my ash coming down onto that one. Okay. Sorted, right? So now I can add that to there, you to there, put you to there, and then just from here we just need to organize bringing over the items. So I need the soap to come this way, and I also need the, what's it called? So I think honestly the best thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to get 2 flippers. I'll put you there, put you there. I'm going to get a hopper, put you straight into the elevator, assign you to that, assign you to that. I could just take it under, but that's more fun. I am going to put you there, there, and there. You're going to be a belt that comes across with a lift that comes that way. Lift that goes that way. You're going across. Soap, you need to come this way. So I am going to give you a cheeky ramp. Do you need a ramp? You don't need a ramp, do you? Let's take you straight into a lift. Would be the easiest thing to do. If I was to get one of you take you to there. Lift from there to there. Where are you going? What are you doing? Lift you up. Why are you pinging over there? What's that about? That's weird. You go in that way, you lift, and you rotate. Boom. And you're making my soap. Yes. We are going to take these back, though, from here. Oh my god, balls. And I'm going to throw down a storage for you.
Hey, Bitz.
Do one for you. Soap into there. You to there. You to there and there. And then you're going to go through the wall. What's up, Renoshi? What's going on? What's going on? There we go. Forgot my logins. And now I have the full screen bits. What's up, Socket? Whee! So now we're throwing soap and portions. So now that we've got soap and portions coming down here, and I want to get them portions onto the top shelf up here. And for me to do that, I'm curious if I'm able to go with a trio stack here. Will you reach there? Of course you will. Beautiful. Then you three can come along. That's your inputs there. I need to bring you down. What I'm going to do, because this is going to be more fun, is I am going to bring you above that. You're going to come across here. You need to go on top of my cheese. On top of my cheese. And I'm just going to get you... Oh, let me actually rotate you this way. Get you on top of my cheese. In regards to soap, I need to extend. Need to extend. If I was to put a hopper here, yeah, you can get caught easy. You're gonna come down. You need to go on top of my cheese. Don't even need to do that. Da-ba-ba-dee, da-ba-ba-dee, da-ba-ba-dee. Okay. That's my next portions being done. We now need to look at bringing my soap. How big is my soap? Are you gonna... Kind of curious if how much room you're gonna take. Are you gonna be the size as bricks? Or are you gonna be the size of, like, gears? Depends if you're a big block of soap. Big old block of soap. You can go. Oh, you can go. We don't need you anymore. Get out of here. Do not need you. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Okay, let's open this up. Extend the floor. Extend the wall. Add more of you. Hey Renoshi, hey Munch Munch, hello. Anti-socialism, hello, hello. We don't need soap, we're in Twitch chat. What do you mean, Akio? What do you mean? There is a bed in my shop, yeah. There is a bed in my shop. So we are going to get you to go into you, and then you, and you, and you, and you. I don't know how much soap we are going to need. But if you're coming down there, that means you're going to be on that line, which means I need a lift right here. And you're just going to come over that. Nice little cheeky little lift. And then you're going to come all the way down here. And then you're going to go all the way down here. You're going to come down, and you're going to go to all of them. And then we need you to come this way, to that way, to that way. Down, down, down. Duplicate you, place you there. Soap in. Do 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 do. Here comes my thicker cheese. Thicker cheese. Ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Did anyone buy my new portions? Or did I activate them before customers arrived? Because once we've done this, this is every single item up until tier 5 is done. Right, how big are you going to be in my chests? Or, because do I need... Let's just remove you real quick. How big are you? Oh, I didn't even give you a target. Oh, you're pretty small. I am going to give you 2 then. You're basically the same size as nails, right? Yes, I will give you 2. Oh no, you're double stacking. No, you're triple stacking. You're only getting 1 box then. Oh, damn. Hello, people. What's going on? I'm only going to give you 1 then. Better for me. What's up, everybody? New portions in today. New portions and soap. New potions and soap. Give me the money. We're going to start coming with a basket soon, aren't they? They need to start coming with like a big ass basket. This looks fun, but I'm still trying to master Captain of Industry. Mastering that game will take some time for sure. Why does this look like an Apple store? What do you mean? The baskets are on the back. Chat, is their appearance changing the more we advance in items? Because their skin doesn't seem as ashy anymore. Actually, this guy's a good one to check. This is a good guy to check. This is the ashiest guy. Look at him. This is the ashiest. It is. Big shop. Beautiful. This guy just wants to make cheese. How much cheese did he buy? He spent 800 bloody coins in cheese. Okay. Chat, I think it is time to advance to the next tier. There is cheese. Yeah, cheese. Right here. Look at it. Cheese. Cheese. And then blue cheese. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Oh, we have a few orders in here. these all come through in the last couple of days. So let's pin that to HUD. 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 Okie dokie. I don't think we're going to have enough of the items stored in regards to... I want you. But we definitely don't have the portions stored, so I might have to pull them from the shelf. I need wooden pulleys. Let's get rid of the unnecessary stuff from my inventory right now. Okay, that's you. You want some brick. Soap, soap, and soap. And 30 vitality portion, which is a random quest. You want gears and soap.
Hey, Bitz.
Gears I need. What's up, John? Hello, hello, hello. How doing? How doing? It's going exhausting today. I'll let you get your soap first. I need more soap. All that blue cheese. Spent ages trying to figure out how to automate fertilizer last night. Oh yeah, this is what I did. This is my fertilizer setup. And then I had to blueprint it, and then I had to duplicate it by making it twice. One for a left angle, one for a right angle. Soap. As expected. got all of these on the belt. That should be enough. I need 97 vitality potions. But right now they are making me some money. Some money. It's raining gears. Hallelujah, it's raining gears. Kind of curious about this revenue report today. Seeing how much these... He's spending a lot. How much are you making? How much are you giving me? Spent over 3,000. How many nurseries did it take you for you to automate fertilizer and for linen? So, the fertilizer and the what's it called? The whole linen is a big process itself. So this whole section here provides enough fertilizer for 12 nurseries. And the way you work that out is you look at the nursery here, and depending on your fertilizer per second is what your you need, right? So this is 10.6 per second it's going to use, which means I've narrowed this down to basically 6 fertilizer per minute per nursery. So I'm able to get 12, which is consuming 72 fertilizer per minute. This section of 12 here. And that, split down as an output, is 37.5 flax per each output, which means each of these is a 75 belt. I'm getting to that in a minute, Hugh. Get into that in a minute. Not throwing everything out at the minute. So then, that is doing that, right? So then, that is... for every 2 nurseries is 1 belt, right? Then, because now 2 people are jumping the gun, it depends on your own research and your own upgrades as well in regards to your fertilizer efficiency, right? We've only got 10%. We've only got 10%. So depending on where you are in your fertilizer will depend on what you have. I've found out that this around here is pretty decent. You know, that's what is I'm kind of running with. It's working out for me. Fine. You can run belts on shelves. Yeah, you need to unlock shelves via the carpenter, which is these. We actually scienced these the other day. So if you was to do any form of supports or walls, right? You can actually get shelves. You can place them on here. You can stack them if you wanted to do it like this. You know, and place them. You can have shelves like that, and you can actually have the belts running along these. And then if you wanted to duplicate this whole thing, you would actually need to do the wall as well. Because then I can cut that, and I can add that here if I wanted to, and I can make like a little... You know? Little tunnels in stacked builds or whatever. You can also put them on the wall and have them run along the ceiling.
Hey,
Sage. Hey, Zarin. Hello, hello, hello. Nice. Quite a bit of soap. I need the soap.
Hey, Bitz.
What? Bob Badass, what's going on? Zarin, hello. Guys, appreciate all the follows coming in on Twitch. Appreciate if you're subscribing over on YouTube as well and liking the YouTube stream. It means a lot. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. And fertilizer takes sage to make right as well, so the nursery setup for that has to loop back to itself. Yeah, so the fertilizer is exactly the same across all nurseries. They all require the same amount of fertilizer per each nursery. The only thing different in regards to recipes for nursery is the output that the plant is giving. So these actually do 25 per minute, but the fertilizer is exactly the same, right? I'm about to go to fertilizer 2, which I already know that I will need to strip all the fertilizer that's going into this. So I'm going to keep this whole plantation here, because if they've done it right, the only thing I will need to change is I will need to remove the fertilizer 1 that's coming in here, use the fertilizer 1 probably in a fertilizer 2 recipe and upgrade the efficiency of that, and then bring the fertilizer 2 in here. And then that will depend on how efficient fertilizer 2 is, will depend on if I can add more nurseries in here or whatnot. Yeah, no, that is the plan. What's up, Cracador? Hello, hello, hello. Gouda, hello. Howdy, 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 howdy. Morning, afternoon, evening. Okay, quest. Boom. Submit 40 linen. Let's pull it from here. Oh, that's only 20. I'll grab another one. Rope, rope, rope. Two more, thank you. I need more soap, and I need potions. Let's see my expenses and whatnot. Woo! Them portions actually give me 50,000 in profit that day. Portions are definitely your biggest seller, aren't they? All your other small stuff don't really make much, but your portions are your key items. Definitely your key items. To be honest, I didn't find that these portions are the hardest to make. I suppose it's because the way I've already been building what I'm building. Everything's kind of laid up for me. Okay, so I just need the vitality potions. I need 137. 137. So everyone's already coming in, wanting them good portions. Get your potions, get your potions, get your potions. Get your potions. I'm also struggling with fertilizer production because something's off with my charcoal. Honestly, what I found the best thing to do with charcoal and is overproduce it than what you need. So with my charcoal, for every time something needs charcoal, I just duplicate this whole section here. This and this. I always do 9 crucibles worth of 6 crucibles worth of planks to make I think it's 112.5 charcoal per minute. Is I just duplicate this, and then that feeds, if you look over here, it feeds about 6 furnaces. You know, it depends on your efficiency, but with what I've currently got, I don't go more than 6. You can clearly see I can go more because we have, what's it called, but I just kind of sit around there. It's just building with no stress, Cracador. Building with no stress. There's no repercussions, there's no enemies. You just build and whatnot. Yeah. So the charcoal feeds itself, which is here. So this is the crucibles again. I've got 6 of them, fed by, 4 logs. Go up into, because each wood makes 37.5. This takes 75 per minute. This makes my charcoal. They go down and feed themselves, and then go on to feed whatever they're going to feed. In theory, it should be perfect ratio, but with upgrades for it. So, with this game, you can't treat the manifolds like you would in Satisfactory. You can't do that in this. You can't do that in this. You need to do like little passerby lanes. Your first initial 50% split is where you need to do bypass. What I would recommend is if you've got 4 furnaces here that you need to feed, before going off here, split here and send 2 that way, and then send 2 that way. Don't do it your typical manifold like you would in Satisfactory. Does charcoal powder burn longer than charcoal? Yes. Yeah. If you look at charcoal has a heat value of 40 plus 4, so 44 because of my efficiency, right? Charcoal powder does 48 plus 4.8. Yeah. That's what you're doing wrong. Yeah. Just with every crucible, just bring out charcoal. You see here, every crucible has in front of it its own grinder, because this needs 18. This makes 18.8. This needs 18.8 to make 18.8. So use charcoal powder. You're a spoon, John. You're a spoon. I'll use logs and you can't stop me. There is nothing wrong with using logs. Because if you're making a good amount of money, sending one log into a furnace is nothing. And you might as well use all the charcoal for your actual production lines. There's absolutely nothing wrong with doing that. All that has started. There is nothing wrong with literally... Yeah, you're going to spend more expenses. But at the end of the day, you're going to have a lot of silver just sitting there. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Nice. I think, chat, we're just waiting on the portions to be done, and we can allow for questing. So what we're waiting for right now is portions. Dum, 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 dum. I will stand in my little perch spot. I've walked around. I have, but I've not gone like too far. I've just kind of walked around a couple of trees. Can have a look. I'll look around the edges. Imagine if Slenderman started chasing you around here. There's so much room for activities out here. There's only one thing that annoys me about this game, and it's a very subtle thing, is the audio direction of your footsteps is not centralized. It comes from behind you like a trail. So if I walk to the left and look right, it comes from the right hand side. FBI, open up! Jesus. It comes from the right hand side. If I was to look this way, it comes from the left. The only thing that bothers me about the game, really. And there's like a bit of a delay. Kept thinking you're being followed. Exactly. And with how the characters look in this, the NPCs, they look terrifying. So when I suddenly stop, it feels like someone is like charging up on me. Like running up on me, you know? What outside is going to be used for. If it was up to me, and I was designing this game, I would add a village out here. I would add some farms. I would add windmills. I would add a river coming through. I would add little village huts. I would add like little markets and whatnot. And then we were able to purchase them lands to do stuff outside of here. That's what I would do out here. and then be able to purchase stuff. And if you wanted to send stuff from the castle, you will have to use the castle walls to fire stuff over them and whatnot. And all that kind of stuff, you know? And use the trains for it. Just empty, isn't it? Shooting larger cannons. Yeah. So think about larger cannons. So you have your normal cannons, but then you was to have larger cannons up on the wall here, and they send items in bulk. You know? More factories would be cool. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And then I want to go into that castle and I want to go and find Princess Peach. Yippee! Oh yeah, all this can be removed now, can't it? Hello, folks. How doing? Grab as much as you want. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet. Where did you go? Can NPC steal from your shop? No. No. How would you know? I think I would know. Unless you set up production camps outside of your wall for sound and noise. If it was going to be like a fully finalized game, right? You would have districts. So think of it as a district-based game. So inside the fort here, they might want more of the portions. They might want more of the high-end goods. Where outside here, they might want you like a simple like the farmlands over there might want more of the ropes and all that kind of stuff. So that will sell them sell prices will be higher over there. Over here could be more of libraries and stuff. You know what I mean? And houses, and they might want more soap. They might want more demand in certain areas, which then moves your logistics about. Inside here is your jewelry and your gems and your portions and your my soap's about to start backing up. The city is a bit bland when you have bought every plot. Isn't there much of the city anymore? So the city is so once you've got this whole land here, you can buy that section, that top section, and then up there as well. And then that's it. That's the area. But then you're more than likely, if you've got that far, you're at endgame. Because what most people are doing is building contraptions in a 1 square tile. And then being able to get that 1 tile to then stack it. So making a block. So making 1 said item in there, that's including your plants, that's including your coal, that's including your coin. So your coin goes in when your item comes out. You're basically in your own little modular factory. And that's the puzzle within itself, right? So you'll end up creating like little contraptions like this, but within a small, tight, compact area. And using platforms. And the other platforms, these ones, to create more structured things, and then stack them on top of each other. So basically, little modular engines. We're finally stacking the portions. Left of the stairs. Have I seen that one? I think I've seen that one, right? The villagers come from. The villagers actually spawn out the ones you can't buy. They spawn from the buildings you can't buy. Like that building. This building. You know? Let's have a look how much our income makes that day. Oh, it wasn't as much. Blasted well. Blasted more than the portions. Okay, right, I need to go for a quick bio break, chat. So, watch them make me money. I'll be back. Keep an eye on them. Well, hello there. I have returned. Yeah. Whoop.
Hey, Bitz.
What's going on? Machete, what's going on? Hello. Oh, a T-Rex from BPL? Wait, what? Oh, Tex from BPL. Hey, Tex, who? Never mind. I don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Oh, God. HMRC are starting to send out emails. Yeah. Jeez. Tell me about it. Starting to send out the emails. Yeah, I do my taxes. I just look forward to it being over with. Once it's done, it's done. I can just crack on with the rest of the year. Crack on with the rest of the year. Oh, Gouda missed the beginning of the stream. He did indeed. Watching me have a big phallus pee-pee in my hand. Oh, portions. Let me quickly check how many we got. Then we can move on to the next phase. Move on to the next phase. 34. We need more. You already sent you the pic last night. This one I put in my mouth. You know what? I'm going to take some off the line. I can't be bothered standing here. It will be easier for me to delete the belt and replace the belt. Alright, chat, it is time to go to the next tier. Submit. Da, 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 da. Confirm. Yes. Yes. So, we have 2 points available. We have 2 points available. I don't know where I'm going to put them yet. We will see. I don't know where I'm going to put them yet. Research-wise, so we have a couple of things to go for in here. So we've got things called bound shrooms. We have sphere liquid flask, a spherical flask that's storing liquids with 4 pipeline connections. We have an Athanor, a heat consuming speed. An advanced Athanor with a chance of failure. It has 2 conveyor outputs and failed products go through the second output. Huh. Yeast powder. Turquoise. A shaper. An advanced shaper that requires a recipe. It has 6 conveyor belt inputs and 1 conveyor belt output, and the product is crafted gradually as materials are fed in. Advanced fertilizer. Nutrient value is 792. Maximum fertility is 144. Okay. So 158 and 12. Oh shit, okay. And that just requires the shrooms. And they're a building cost. A bouncy mushroom that can launch you into higher after you step on it. Wait, did they come from... You come from you. Rotten logs. And then we have filter splitter, which we know of. Cork. Heat value is 660p. Gloom spores. Jewelry shelf. A shelf with 3 slots for displaying and selling jewelries. A Jupiter. It's a relic. Crafted at the shaper. That requires planks, small gears. Ah. Okay. And then we have priority mergers. Priority splitters. Steel ingots. Transformation portions. Relic shelf. A shelf of adjustable size for displaying and selling relics. A knowledge altar. A device that can withdraw alchemy knowledge automatically from relics and upgrade knowledge level with 1 conveyor belt input. We then have metal stands. Cannons, an advanced catapult with no angle restrictions, longer throw distance, and 2 conveyor belt inputs. Steel gears. Okay, this is what we're working on next. This is what we're working on next. I think fertilizer is where we need to go next. Fertilizer is where we go. Reason being, yeast powder requires the red currants. And the red currants require more plants and nurseries. So I'm thinking we go with fertilizer 2. We're going to get these mushrooms as well. There's a bounce shroom. Launch you high into the air after you step on it. You're going to bounce some shrooms. Okay, so let's have a look at... I'm going to guess basic... Advanced fertilizer is made in here. Nope, that's basic. Did I learn it? Oh no. Okay, advanced fertilizer. So this requires gloom fungus, which comes from the rocks, and it also requires 18.8 basic fertilizer per minute. So 18.8, each of these lines is 75, and you're going to output me 18.8 per minute. So I just need to get these guys into an input here, and then an output that goes back that way. I just need to bring in some coin in here, which I already am doing. Over here. And I need to send that around on every single one of these. So I might duplicate this blueprint and make a tier 2 one. And then we send that around there. Is the bonus room just stairs? Yes. Things go bouncy bounce. Think you have a career in adult entertainment after watching all our bits? What's crazy is you went back and watched it. So 18.8, so that'll be 6 per each line. No, it won't be 4 per each line. I'll need 8 assemblers, which will require you guys. If we have a look into if we have a look, just a quick purchasing portal, I'm going to presume that the logs go into here with the mushrooms. Rotten log. Buy-in price is 2,000. Might as well just buy the logs. Be easy, wouldn't it? Just need the one log. Let's also just... Oh, I can't duplicate you, can I? So you get rotten log. You're going to make the mushrooms. So you're making planks and mushrooms per minute. Okay. Okie dokie. So if that's the case, this is where we're first going to need smart splitters. So we need to unlock you. And we need a splitter, because we're going to need to pull these mushrooms off here. Are you, so wait, so you're still... Oh, you're giving me 30 a minute now, not 37.5. The 7.5 is coming from you. So we'll need to pick off them. Let's get you. What's up, Tom, too? All right. Oh, yes, require. Okay. So if I was to click you, I want you to filter out basically you. How did I choose it, right? That piece of wood, there's a piece of wood's in there.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
You mean you have a spoon? What do you mean? I want it to be shrooms. Why are they not doing it? Oh, it's too out. Oh. What a bloody idiot. What a bloody idiot. Which is which output here? Okay, so yellow is filtered output. Yellow is the filtered. No, because I've not even set the filter on it, have I? Yeah, yellow's the filtered. I didn't even realise it had two outputs. Okie dokie, so you're going to cost 2,000. You're going to be, so that's 2,000 coin for 7.5 per minute. In regards to you needed 18.8 per minute. So we will just overget and get 3. Which will be 3 of you per 1 line. That's what we will need. We will need 3 of you per 1 line. So I need 6 of you in total. We'll split you up, but then we need to take you into 8 machines. 8 machines. 8 machines. You know? And then in regards to the wood will just go in a bucket for now. Wood goes in to a bucket. For now. So then that'll be fertilizer. What else we got? Bouncy shrooms. Let's just get that researched. You're just a storage class. We'll just get you. Yeast powder. Glass be selling, you know. About 100 Gs. I'll take that. Okay, yeast powder. Let's get that researched. Turquoise. The turquoise is made with goods type is a jewelry. Price is 290. Requires portion. Unrequired sawdust. Okay. And then we got a shaper, which is to make relic, and the price of that is 30 silver. 30 silver. Am I reading that recipe right? Am I reading that recipe right? 1,200 wood, 1,800 gears, 600. Holy moly! And it takes 600 seconds. No wonder it's 30 silver. Okay. So relics are a big build. Relics are big builds. And then that gets sold on this in the store. Because we have everything to make that. We just need to make that. This will be its own little factory itself. Because the sheer amount of wood we need to bring into that is pretty wild. Pretty wild. Because each wood maker is only doing 37.5 per minute. Then that's got to get turned into gears itself as well. Ooh, baby. And then we're going to do the pulleys. Imagine if you wanted to do them, like if you wanted to 100% optimize that. Yeah, it's not that bad because you can just do your byproducts over there. This, what you would do this for is a resource sink, right? This is this version's game of a resource sink. So you send everything to the store. Anything left on the current lines halfway through, you would send to one of these to make a relic. That is basically what this is. Unless you wanted to make a dedicated factory just for that. I will set up production for the relic column. Yeah, so that's what you could do, right? But if you think about it, this is in the same category as smart splitters, priority splitters, and priority mergers. So the devs knew when they put this in the category, introducing the priority splitters and mergers will allow you to priority split the items to one direction, but then send to another to go to the Jupiter. That's basically what they've done here. So you send everything to the actual store. Anything that's an overflow, send to here to make relic for coin. Ba, 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 ba. Make dump planks for advanced fertilizer. So yeah, it's definitely something where I can send the planks to for sure for the advanced fertilizer. The one thing I need to do, really, I don't think, because if I build it down here, I need to assess the room in regards to advanced fertilizer in here. But upstairs, we have the rope chilling. We have the pulleys just chilling inside of here. We can easily pull them off. This now explains why they included the update to allow hoppers to have multiple functions now. Because I can, in theory, we could do a cap, right? So I could do vertical lines here, which can pull off the gears from here. It can pull off the wooden pulleys from here. And then it's just a matter of the planks. And then planks we have, you know, sat here on current lines. I could easily change these storage lines up. You know, send each individual line out. Do a smart splitter here to merge onto this one. So these two come to two lines together. That's 150 per minute. Then these can come down here to make the relic. We can get the relic done now with overflows. So if we start leaning towards getting that done, because we might as well get that up and running now. We might as well get that up and running now, so we can just get it being a passive income and a passive thing that's being built. All right, that's what we do. That's what we do. Because this needs 1,200 items per minute, 1,800 items per minute, and then the pulleys. We've just got to remember that if we need the pulleys or any other items being consumed by the Jupiter for the relic, we need to make sure we put it before the split. I use it to split ferts from regular and advanced using a one belt system. Helps to keep the system flowing, and regular to make advanced and then feed items back into belt. And we got with a fertilizer, I'm gonna the mushroom. We need the mushrooms. We need 18.8 mushrooms. You know. So now that we've got that, we are going to then unlock this. I don't know what this is. A device that can withdraw alchemy knowledge automatically from relics and upgrade knowledge. Oh, wait. So if I put this next to this, it's going to draw knowledge from this to give me upgrades. This is what this is doing. It's kind of like a Minecraft enchantment book next to bookshelves. That's the worst analogy to say in regards to, but it's how it works, right? Oakley doke, we've got a little bit. So this stuff we're going to leave for now. We're going to leave this line for now. And this stuff. We're going to work on this. We're going to upgrade the fertilizer, and then we'll start working on that. Who wants my attention? You all want my attention. You got it. Okay. What else wants my attention? Okay. I know you want my attention. I don't need to spend right now. If I was to spend it with fertilizer and fuel efficiency, I think. Yeah. Okay. So we have so this is what makes the item. And you will be that. When items come in, that is basically what we need per minute. With 0.12 per minute. It's not too bad, is it? Not too bad. We can easily get that set up in its own little factory. This is why they introduced the mushrooms in this tier as well. Because they know the fertilizer is going to need upgrading. And they're giving you 30 per each one. Because if you're going to be making 30 logs per each one, you're going to need to put 4 down, which we already know. Well, no, it was 3. Which means 90, which will be 180. 180. 150 is going to get consumed. The remaining 30 can go into gears, which makes a lot already anyway. Because if we did 30 into gears, you are 30 planks into gears would be 12.5 to 12.5 to 12.5 per minute. That's 12.5. That's 25. That'd be 30 per minute. Because then you'll go into these at 30 per minute. And you'll be making 6.2, 12.4. You're making just short of 75. So you'll need it with 3 times the amount. So you will need 3. So you will need an additional, you will need 90 in total. So we need to do 240 per minute planks to equal that and to consume that. But then the wooden pulleys, 75 per minute. You would go into here. So if we was to do 4 of these, that means we need 37.5 wood, 75, 150 additional wood. So we'll need 390 wood in total. And then we're going to need to bring in flax. And nursery. And fertilizer. I'm going to make a little dedicated factory to this relic. I'm not going to do an overflow. I'm going to do its own dedicated little factory. Its own dedicated factory. Do we want to do it on the next floor up? Its own little dedicated factory. And the first thing we'll have to build is the nurseries for the flax. And then the fertilizer. We could then use... We might as well use advanced fertilizer with that system. Yeah. I think that's what we should do. How much space over on this floor? I've got all this. I've got all the way around here to go if I need to build out here. All this needs to get deleted. We don't need any of this out here anymore. So we have all of this and then we've got floors to build up. You know, we could do that. In fact, we could get a relic. So if a relic goes onto the, if a relic stays in the machine, where does it give you knowledge? Does it have to get inputted into the actual, into here? Oh, it does. Right. So it gets consumed. So maybe then, yeah, we'll do an overflow for the sake of knowledge, but whilst we're doing that, we'll get the factory built for the store. So we'll have 2 relics. One for overflows, for my personal upgrades, and one for stores, which will be per minute to keep sales high. We'll do that. What does knowledge do? Knowledge allows you to get upgrades. You know? So, no, I don't mean overflow on the relics. I mean overflows here. So I can grab the gears from here, I can grab the pulleys from here, and I can grab the wood from here to go into a machine, which is my overflow from my shop lines. Put that into there to make relics, to keep them lines moving, because right now they're stationary. Use it as a resource sink, very much like in Satisfactory. And then send the relics, which will not be efficient, but eventually they'll give me knowledge over time whilst I'm building the efficient factory for the store. That's what I'm going to do. I've bought all of the plots, literally, that's around the store. I've not bought any of the silver plots yet. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I am just going to throw you down here. I am just going to throw you down. So that's the relic for the shelf, that's for the store. I need you. I need you. Do-do-ba-do. Throw you down here. I am going to change how this is going to be received up here now. So I'm going to remove you. Remove you. Roger, roger. We are then going to, well, introduce into here, you guys. You and you. No. What am I thinking? We are going to bring in... These are just overflow lines, so these are not going to be efficient. get you to go into there. I am going to get you, cut you, and I'm going to get you to go bam, bam. Basically here. You're going to be picking you guys off up here, but I'm going to do that further down. You're going to come down here. You're going to go into there. We are going to get a filter splitter. No. Priority splitter. Priority splitter. Is there a difference in them? Yellow is on bottom. Okay. Then you would come this way and you would go into there. I just want to make sure if I was to remove items from here now, you're going to stop going in and go down the bottom. Okay, yeah, we are. We are golden. We want to do the same here. So I'm going to duplicate you. I'm going to put you there. You're going to come along there, go into there. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum, bump-dum-ba-da-bump, bump, 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 ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Wood boxes, you're just kind of my storages right now. We can flip you. If I was to take you off each of these lines, that means I'll take you down to the right, which we could do. I could merge you guys together, because you're giving me 37.5, right? You're going into here. So if I was to get you two, and I was to just grab a lift, take you above. So if I was to go you would come across the top of these, and then you could come around into here. So if I was to get you to come up there, do the same there. You two would merge, and then you would come along where then I would need da 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 da. Bum 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 bottom. You guys to come down. You're to come there, we'll get you to come here. Whoops. Bum-ba-da-da-dum. She just focused on relics and take a self-improvement day. You deserve to treat yourself. It's good old self-improvement day. Okay. A recipe. You. So you can start receiving the items you need. 0.3% complete. Oh, you see it wiggle. It does a little jiggle. Oh. You actually see it being built. Over time. Oh, the shapes are coming into focus. It's like a little 3D printing machine. Oh yeah, my sup lines. Oh. Oh. Lol. Good spot, Batman. Da, 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 da. It is slowly building it, isn't it? Little 3D printing. That'll give me, what's it called? And that can just keep doing what it's doing. And that is just building them. So this can only be upgraded 4 times? Or does it... Oh, no, it needs to upgrade. It needs... Oh, I see. I see.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Do you mean? Do you mean? Yeah.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm withdrawing. Okay, so now that with that being done, we now work on the next part of the factory, which is basically make the relics, but 100% efficient. That is the plan. Why is that automatically doing that after I've done that? I understand that the grid is when it goes up, but why is it when I move, it comes back again? That's dangerous. That's dangerous. That right there is dangerous. Isimba, hello. Hello. Hello.
Hey, Bitz. Hey, Bitz.
What's going up? Rylor, Azo, hello. Lord Smith, good morning, good morning. Ba 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 ba. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom. Do 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 do. Dum bum ba-dum, ba-dum bum ba-dum, ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum ba-dum. Nice, 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 nice. I love how these coins just keep spinning around this whole system. They just keep spinning between that and the storage crates over there. It's constantly just spinning around. Keeping moving. Is it a good idea when you build a new system, create a blueprint, so if you accidentally delete something, you can easily be fixed? Speed up second playthroughs? Well, yeah, blueprints will always speed up playthroughs and whatnot, right? There's just something that whenever I use blueprints, I don't try to make the same one I made before, even though it could be like optimal, you know? Why spinning though? Because I had coins going through here, right? And in the back here, there's 4 large containers, right? And these containers are holding silver, right? But because the way I built that didn't have the intention of me going up the lift here. So because primarily the coin was going 50-50 between these, right? It was being stored more than it was being sent up here. So I wanted this to be a priority as well as it moving across there. So if I did like I've done here, I've now split it off from here so it automatically comes back. So it's constantly moving up there. Oh, and if this backs up, it will then just keep spinning around but fill the storage at the same time. You know? But also, it also allows me just to quickly grab any of this line that will come into bulk soon, because eventually you'll start seeing these get bigger at one point. It might come down to it where I might start condensing this down. I might do it now, in this location and start condensing it down into bigger piles. In this area, because they're all at the minute, it's just like 1 coin, 2 coin, 1 coin, 2 coin. So I might just start condensing it down. Which I'm going to do. We'll start changing that into piles. And then later on, if this starts going crazy again, I can just increase the pile size. But yeah. Ba-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. Because we're importing more silver now, because of the amount of money they're spending, these piles are getting built pretty quick compared to previously, because silver's automatically being introduced into the line now. Okay. Outflow coins in the direction you want. Yeah, but I didn't have that at the time. Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba da bum bum. What I'll eventually do, I would eventually do is when I start making enough silver and we're seeing the silver back up, I'll start then transferring it into another bank here with a splitter off here to then to make what I want needed, you know, to make gold coins. Transfer them to gold coins. So then silver's still going onto the line to saturate it, but gold coin will then start slowly taking over the belt. Da-da-da-da-da. I have a chest collected before my bank. Yeah, so do I. It's just right here. That's what this is. This is why this spins. It's a little roulette table. Little roulette table. So they get stored into here. It comes back around and then transfers into a larger pile and comes back around and keeps doing the same thing over and over again. And then this will end up backing up in here eventually into that, into here. But right now you can't see it coming through because it's being converted. That's why there's no coins on the line right now. Because all the lines right now are saturated with silver coins. They're all saturated with silver coins with 1 coin on it. So if I go upstairs, boop, boop, you can see it over here actually. You see? So the lines are saturated with 1 coin. And that's the old pile that we had. This is very unnecessary for in here. But it's there for the expansion. And we have silver coming in here. These are all saturated. And we'll start turning it into bigger piles. Which will reduce what's currently on the line. Because why the hell not? Really, Mirwalk? Damn. Slacking. Wonder why it's being weird though. There's probably coins in them ones, you know. Actually no, because I've got some silver there, so the silver would have stacked. So if I was to have that as a second room, where would my entrance be for that room? It would be over here, wouldn't it? It would be over there. Let's get the walls built. I want to check upgrades as well. I want to check the upgrades. Okay, I need a wall here for support, because you can only get 2 that way, because if I was to remove this... No, you'll be fine, you will not be fine. If I was to remove them. Because you're connected... How are you connected, actually? I suppose you're connected to that one, it's a 2 block around, isn't it? Where is my desk? Is it upstairs? Oh no, it's not. I need my desk. Where is it? On desk. Oh, it was at the top. It was at the top. You want 200 soap. You want steel. You want transformation. And you want 100 U. So we can increase portion belt, we can increase gloves. 100 and 200. Boom, boom. 25, of course. Of course. Oh look, relics nearly done. Beautiful. Restocking speed. Sprinting speed is 10%. Zoom. I'll be zooming. I was playing yesterday and was wondering how you made the shop bigger. Oh yeah, you need the building hammer from... Oh, did I delete the table? From the table. So I need steel now to unlock the next bunch of items. I need the steel. So if I was down here, you would be doorway. Dun 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 dun. just want to make sure you are not getting any structural integrity problems. You would. So if I was to get rid of you, and let's say added you, and if I was then to get rid of you, you would not get rid of any. If I was to do half walls as a way of doing pillars right now. Oh, don't need all of you guys as well. Let's get me some pillars. Whee! Alright, so if I could just extend this here. This would allow me to take this across here, which will extend my fertilizer room. If I need to extend the fertilizer room, which I could do. If I do it upstairs, no, so I might need to extend this depending on my fertilizer, what it's going to be resulting in burning per second, which will change in how everything will be made over here. Because then I can put it all onto that back wall. This will be more lifts going up, which could end up going into here. Maybe, we'll see. But I would rather have this as store floor down here at some point. So if I can blueprint this whole thing in slices onto the next floor, that is probably what I would do later on, but not now. If I was to remove you and you, are we clear? We're clear. As expected. Okay. Let's bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Well, why are you deleting? Why are you deleting? Okay, we're gonna do a do. Two. I'm surprised that middle one went down. Hello, Sydney. Hello. Hello.
Hey, Bitz.
Hello. Hello. Oh yeah, we need floor holes.
Hey, Bitz.
100% need floor holes. Dragon, hello. Hi, Sydney. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Dun, 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 dun. I am going to do the relic build in here. Good old long ass passageway. Da, 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 da. You not got supports here? Oh, I need bricks. I need bricks. Can't believe it's only Wednesday. You having a slow week? I don't get any slow weeks anymore. Really. Totally woke up and thought it was Thursday. Oh, oh, oh! 99% chat. 99% on this first relic. Hey, achievement. Power of Jupiter. Oh. Hey. Oh. It's for expanded. It's forever expanded. So I'll get 2 experience points per every cycle. So the next one I'll get 2 more. But I got some more points. I got some more points. Oh, I got 1 point. Which I am going to do. It's good that the spoons now are the same speed as your belts, which come in the patch yesterday. Yeah, that's what I was comparing it to before, Cheresto. That's why we're using it as a resource sink. Basically here. So all the items that are what it currently needs to build it is being a resource sink here. And then it goes to the shop. So I've got priority splitters for it to go to the shop first. If it comes past this, it then comes back into here to make me tickets. XP. That's basically what it's doing. Yeah. Right, so let's look in here. So now we've got upgrades. So we have belts, we have spoons, factory efficiency, alchemy. We've not touched alchemy yet, so I've left it. Fuel efficiency, which is, these are the important ones for me. The fertilizer and fuel efficiency, obviously belt speed, it goes without saying. Negotiation skill, customer management, and relic knowledge. Relic withdrawal bonus plus 10%. That might be decent right now. I might go with you. And I'm going to go with these two. And the next 2 points will add it into the spoon and into these 3. Kind of curious now what my efficiency just gone to in my in here. I need to wait for it to bloody happen. $11.5 per second now. 11.5 instead of 10. 11.5 per second instead of 10 seconds, which will give us uh, 75 divided by 11.5 is basically 6.5 fertilizer now. Basically 6.5. Every time I add 2 together, I did production and belts. That boost ends up to keep up with the extra fuel and fertilizer requirements. Get you in a fancy dress. What's this about? The claws are changing, aren't they? They all look like peasants at one point. Now they're getting armor and fancy claws. Those guys just look the same ever since. I wonder what's the decision in regards to them walking away right now. I wonder what makes them walk away. That's 5 people in the last thing that's walked away. Hmm. 9 PM? Maybe. Yeah, it could be actually. Maybe the shop closes at 9. Hmm. Because they even walked away. That's the thing, Elsie. I don't think it is because, like, even when I produced everything that I've unlocked, they were still walking away. Yeah, so when you unlock it, they expect it to be in the store, so they might come in and it might get added. So the way the game work, or these are programmed, when they spawn in the morning, they will spawn with a shopping list, and it might be, and shelves don't combine in their shopping list. So for example, if you've got 1 box of gears here, you'll only see them go to the gears once. If you've got 3 mortar shelves, there is 3 chances that mortars will come up on their shopping list 3 times. Because I've only ever seen them go to, like, the single items in that's displayed once. But if there's mortars, that's 3 times. They've gone to mortars, they'll come over here to get the cheese, they'll go back to mortars, they'll go and get bricks, get glass, go and get the mortars from this one. They'll never go back to the same one they come from, but they will go to another shelf. How did you happen? Na 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 na. Yeah, I know they say something above the red, but that's only when you've unlocked the item. But what we're referring to is I've seen people walk away multiple times from here when I have everything here researched. So I think, like, who said it a minute ago? Fun Sam Gaming. The shop closed after a certain time of day. I think that's what it is. Because the shop does close at, I thought it was 10, maybe it's 9. Because they didn't come into the store after 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock is when we go to sleep. But I don't think that's when the store closes. What if you weren't selling it? All the items are being sold. That's what I'm saying is, when I had tier 4 stuff, everything in regards to tier 4, everything here upwards, all the items, bricks, glass, portions, they were still walking away. No. Only items that can be sold is these. So right now, the only things we are not selling is this and this. These are the only two we are not selling. Yeah, no, but they're not saying anything, Marrow. Not all of them are saying something. It's just people walking away. But that's what I'm saying. Is even when I had everything researched, right, and all of my items that was out, they were still walking away. But again, as I was saying, I was selling everything I had researched, and they were still walking away. And all shelves were stocked. Because I'm a little percher. I like to sit up here and perch and watch them. They could just be window shoppers. Do you think customers update what they want just based on how many days have passed? I don't think they do. Because the way I see it is the way the shoppers 100% work is when they spawn, like I said, they have a shopping list above the head. And that naturally just randomly generates depending on individual shelves, not individual items. So because I've got 2 brick stands, there's a chance of bricks to come 2 times on the shopping list. Same with mortars, to be 3 times. Same with glass, 3 times. So it's all based on that. So if I was to put portions down in all 4 slots, there is a chance that all 4 slots will be added to the shopping list. Because I've seen them come to this, walk over here, and then go to the other one. They'll never return to the same shelf, but they'll come to this shelf, they'll walk away, grab some gears, grab some of that, they'll grab some mortars, they'll grab some bricks, then they'll go to a different mortar stand and then come back to the other vitality portion. So, in theory, the more you really want to fill the whole portion with, because they're your biggest sellers, right? You really want to utilize these as a 4 slot, so you got 4 times the chance of them buying them. You know. Just watch them. Right? Watch them. He's just gone to get mortars. Let's just see where else he goes now. He's going back over here. He's going to the other shelf to get more green portions. Okay, what are you getting? What are you getting? Gears. Right, she would never pick up gears again. Well, she's leaving, actually. Never mind. Based on what your shelves are assigned to. Yes. 100%. 100%. Okay, you went for top shelf. He's going for some blue cheese. And he's selling. Okay. I'm trying to see one of them go back. I'll say you went for rope. You went for bandages. You're selling. Okay. You went for you. Blue cheese. Buying. Next, please. Top left portions. Buying. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Come on in. Roll up, roll up. Feet picks available. Feet picks available. Come, come, come. Feet picks available. Blue cheese. Everyone loves the blue cheese. Nails. Portions. Gears. You bought a bit, didn't you? You bought a bit. Yeah, because we've unlocked Jupiter. We've unlocked Jupiter, so they're requesting Jupiter. Because we don't have it, my rating went down. Every time you don't have something, your rating goes down by 1. But then once a successful customer buys something, your rating goes back up 1. If they fulfill their order, if that makes sense. Probably want relics. Probably. These guys just walking around with the weapons. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Just love watching them. That's perfect. My rating went up. Yeah. So whenever they complete their shopping list, your rating goes up by 1. If a person doesn't have a shopping list item, so example Jupiter or the relics, they'll go down by 1. You know. You would need a 2-story factory to keep up with the amount of relics you can sell per day. Yeah, we're gonna start automating this one. We're about to get some more experience points for this. I need to check with the fuel efficiency now, right? Because you've all changed. You have all changed. Change. Do. Did not want to bulk delete. 9.6 now. Bam. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hey, Bitz.
They need to add horse dash delivery service for customers that want to order it in. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if coal's available as of right now. It is available in the store. Oh yeah, coal is available. Yeah. We can start making coal. Making coal! So we don't need to do this anymore. Charcoal powder. We can start buying in coal, which have a higher heat value. So any future builds going forward, we need to import the coal. And then it's also... Yeah, what we got down here now? Yeah, yeast powder, you're coming from soap powder. So soap needs to be grinded. Soap grinded with fruit wine.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
To make yeast powder. And fruit wine is made from the little berries. The berries. He used wood planks. Yeah. It's like, I honestly, yeah, I suppose going to just using logs or planks straight off the get-go, as long as you've got the portal, you could get things going, and then you upgrade to coal powder for sure, and then I can see going to coal. Right, so relic. Can I get these outer walls done now? Oh, I was getting brick, wasn't I? I needed brick. I needed brick, please. And then we're going to get this relic to be built per minute. That one's about to be complete. Dum cha da dum dum cha. But don't know why I clicked that again. Ba-da-da-da. What can you make from coal? Well, you'll be able to make coke, I presume. But we'll have a look into that. I've not really looked into it that yet. Yeah, coke. Coke, coal ore, stone crusher to make coal, coal ore in a crucible to make coke. The heat value of coke is 720p. Hey, we got to at least a resolution. I knew it was coming at some point, because that gives us 640p, 648p, and this is 720p. Next, we'll be getting to 4K at some point, chat. Is there a floor limit? I actually don't know. I know some people are built really high. Yeah, the other ones were, yeah. So this cork here is 720p. Coal powder is 57.6p. You haven't reached it and you're at 20. As in, are you on about like 20 walls high? 20 floor high? Yeah, let's see, that's pretty tall. Because this is floor 3. Yeah, I'm on floor 3. Right, let's look into this. So. We are looking at making the relic. So let's work back from what we need. So we are going to make you. So we need the wood. Let's put it into layman terms and put it into this way. So we need 150 wood per minute. That's for now. Then we're going to do the gears, which require 225. Gears are made in the processor. And they require... so that's 18.5. So that's 22.5. So if we look at 22... No, 225, wasn't it? 225 divided by 18.8 is going to be 12 machines. So 12 machines into 6.2 gears. They do 6.2. They're doing 6.2, so that'll be 2 machines per each one of them. So that'll be 12, that'll be 24. With 390 wood, right? 390 wood. Let's get some lights in here. Get some lights in here so you can see, chat. Because we need to do the pulleys. We got a new skill point, baby. New skill point. We could go to 15 per minute. That will give us a belt speed of 90 per minute. We'll go with that. Or we can go with efficiency. Device production speed is 25%. Heat consume speed is 25%. Ooh, we could go with you, which does mean less machines. There won't be less machines, will it? Won't. Oh, it will. Less machines, more belts. Okay, let's do that. Who's that? We need obsidian, pal. Let's do it. Let's do it. Relics. No. I'll just do it as thingy. Alchemy factory. It is time, chat. It is time. It is time. So, we need relic, right? Relic requires 180 Oh, it's changed now. It's changed now because we've just done the efficiency stuff. So we now need 180 wood per minute. So we need 180 wood. We need 270 and 90. So 270, 90 pulleys, right? Yes. Uh, 0.15 per minute. So 180 wood. You're now going to be doing 45 per minute. Did I just increase belt speed as well? I did, right? I didn't. I would need belt speed to make this efficiently. But now you're going to be doing... What? How? Oh, it's doing the autosave thing. There we go. You need 22.
God, is that a Twitch Prime?
22.
Sup, Bitz. I am glad I was able to catch the stream today on my day off. I couldn't get into this game, but you make it look fun. I might have to give it another chance.
Yes. The problem with this game, which it seems like most people are having, is when you first get into the game and start the game, it seems like your typical store simulator. You know? And I feel like that might off-put people. Because you've got to manually fill these, you've got to manually fill your store, you've got to do all that stuff. But then that you've just got to push yourself through that sense of progression. You know. Okay, so reckoning relics at 150, 0.15 per minute. We need 180 wood. So these are now doing 45 per minute. We're going to need 4 of you. So we're going to add another card. And you're with table saws, right? Table saws. And then that'll be times 4. Yes. And then that in total will be 180 per minute. Right? You will then go to there. That'll be 180. Next up, we need 270 gears. So to make 270 gears, we need to do 270 divided by 22.5 is 12 bang on. So we need 12 assemblers. Let's oh my god. 12 assemblers. And then you'll be outputting the right amount, won't you? Yeah, you'll be doing 270. 270 per minute. And you're going straight into there at 270 per minute. which means you will need 12 times 7.5. You'll need 90 gears. You need 90 gears. To make 90 gears, we need... This is all changed now, so I need to check these. You would be going into 15. Okay. So 1532 for 6. Add card. We'll be making 6 grinders. And that will make 90 per minute. Yes. Thank you. If you're doing 6 of them, that'd be 15 per minute. Okay, so that'd be, you'll need 90 wood per minute, which means I need to pull you over here. We then need to do 6 table saws to do 260 per minute. No, 270 bits. And we need to send 90 that way. Bum 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 bum. Select satisfactory calculator? No, because you got to work everything out manually. I prefer to work things out manually than use like a website. There is a website, I'm pretty sure, for this game that you can do all the maths for and it'll work it out for you. I like to keep the brain stimulated, you know. Okay, so that's that. So that's me wood, that's me grinders. So that's that done. We then need to work on pulleys. So in regards to pulleys, we need to make 90. So to make pulleys, you use an assembler. Let me check because they've just changed the recipe now. So you're making me pulleys. So 22.5, we need to make, no, that's gonna be 45. We need four assemblers. We need 4 assemblers. And that's going to make me 90, wasn't it? Yeah. That's going to make me 90 per minute. That requires, I'm going to make 4 of them. That's going to be 45, 45. That's going to be 90. That'll be 180 additional wood. So that's going to need 180 wood. It will also need 90 rope. 90 rope. And that will then send 90 to you. And that will make us that item. Wood-wise, because we've now changed this up, bam bam ba-dam ba-da-ba-dam bam. We now need to add an additional 180 wood onto what we are doing. So that'd be 370. That'd be 450 wood in total, right? Just to double check. 270 plus the 90 plus the 180, 540. Oh wait, no, what am I talking about? No, I'm right. That's 270. I've done the wrong number. 270 plus the 180. Yeah, 450. So we now need to make this 450. So what was it with the? It was 4 to make 90. So now it's need to do 10 table saws 10 table saws to do 450 per minute on you. And then we need to send, boom, 180 to you. Yes. This is obsidian, yeah. So now we're doing that. So in regards to rope, we need to look at rope now. So rope is being made in processes, and rope is being 15 per minute. So it means we're going to need 15, we're going to need 6. Boom. 6 processors. Six processors to make 90 rope per minute. You're going to send 90 per minute. Rope. Rope. Pulleys. Gears. Small gears. $90. Wood planks. Relics. What does the relic go into? What's the machine called? Shaper. Shaper. There we go. There we go. What's going on, Nickit? How you doing, man? This is Obsidian, by the way. This is Obsidian. It's a downloadable software you can use for notes. I use it for D&D. It's very good. Very good. I use it for D&D. I use it for... what's it called and so much. Leaks. Leaks. Okay, so next we need, so rope's going into 6 processors. You're going to be rope, which you'll need 30. Yeah, 30 linen thread for them. And to do that, that would need 6, 30, 180 linen thread. Yeah, it's very good if you just want to like note take and whatnot. It's free as well. If you wanted to pay on Obsidian, it allows you to access this for anywhere. For example, your tablet, your other PCs, or you know. So 180 linen thread comes from another processor, which is you. So 30 per minute. I'm losing my mind. So you're doing linen thread is going to be doing 30 per minute per each one. So Control C, Control V, U. We're sending you across there. You are going to be linen thread. You are making how many per minute? 30 per minute, and you're just a 1-to-1, right? So you're just a 1-to-1. So you're going to be 6. You're going to be you're going to be making 180 per minute. You're going to be sending 180. You're just a 1-to-1. Okay. So then you need. Then we're going to be doing grinders. And then this will be for peanuts, right? Over peanuts. Yeah. Flax fiber. We need to send per processor. We need to send 90. So 90, 180, 360, 450. Ooh, it's kind of a lot, you know. It's kind of a lot. It's going to be 30 coming from each grinder, though. It's going to be 30 coming from each grinder. Yeah. So we'll need 540 linen thread. 6 grinders. It's not going to be 6 grinders. Each grinder is going to be giving me 30 per minute. So it'll be 3 grinders per 90. There is going to be 6 going in together. Good old flex fiber. Good old flex fiber. Bow, bow, bow. White cream eggs. Sounds good, to be honest. I do like white chocolate. You are not okay. Do 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 do. Da 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 dum. What was we doing here? Flex fiber, wasn't it? So it'll be for each. Wait, let me just double check the grinders. Let me double check if they've changed the recipe with the new efficiency, or are you? Oh, so you are 30 per minute. You are 30. And then you for every one you've got 3 attached. Okay. So if we are going to be having 6 processors, that'd be 6 times 3, 6, 12, 18. That'd be 18 grinders for you. And you're going to need 540 flax, right? You're going to need that. Is it flax? Flax fiber. And then from here, we need to add flax. And that's going to go into a nursery. Where that will require fertilizer. We need to make 540 flax. Oh. Each flax gives us 45 per minute. So if we was to do, how much was it I need? 540. 540. Was it? What did I say? Was it 45? 45. Divided by 45 is going to be 12 nurseries we need. 12 nurseries. Which means fertilizer wise, per 12. Oh. This is going to be fertilizer. We don't know what this is going to be because this is probably going to be the next stage up fertilizer I'm going to do. You know? Yeah, I think I'm going to use the advanced fertilizer. So I don't know what that outcome is going to be yet per fertilizer per the machine. Unless I was to quickly make a bag and just throw it into one of the nurseries. But as of right now, I don't know what it is, so I couldn't put a number on that until I get the number. Okay, so this right here. That is flax. Oh. Do-do, do-do. And that makes us our relic. Our good old relic. Our good old relic. Shot. That is what we are working on. Okay. Right, so first, let's go with this. Let's get this sorted. So let's get the flax sorted. Tech Gaming Lane, what's going on? What's going on? So if I was to start bringing in the fertilizer for these, I need. I was just about to say, why are we low on items here? We've done some changes, haven't we, to the machines? Because these aren't receiving what they need to receive anymore. Until I get the belt speed up. Yeah, because you guys need 22.5 now per each one. As soon as I get the belt speeds up, the inputs will get fixed. But we're still making what we are making before. Overall. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Right, so we already know that for each line we need 4... Actually, no, it won't be 4 assemblers now. It's changed. It was 4 assemblers. Per assembler to make advanced fertilizer, it's 22.5. Oh, so it will be... it's still 4. It's still 4. We just need 22.5 wood in regards to gloom fungus. So if I was to do... If I was to introduce you to make what I need for this system, if I was to change you to be wood fungus, the fungus logs, it means I'll need more wooden planks. I need more table saws, because you go down to 30 instead of 7.5, which means for every 4 we'll need an additional 1. So we'll need an additional 2.5 table saws, because you're going to go down to 30, right? Was it 30? It's probably changed now, hasn't it? I need to check all of these. I can't go off what I'm used to knowing. Oh. Okay, so you're doing 36 planks per minute and 9 per minute of you. Okay. So if we're doing 36 and we need 45... We're doing 450 per minute. That's we need a total of 450 per minute. So if I was to do 450 divided by 36, that'd be 12.5, which is what I said. There's an additional 2.5. So if I was to do that, that would give us an excess of planks that would keep coming out. So if I was to turn this then to 12.5, that will still give me the total I need. But it's also going to make me 12.5 tables, and you're giving me 9 per minute. So 12.5 times by 9 is 112.5 of gloom fungus. 112.5. So you're going to make 450 planks, and then you're also making 112.5 fungus. We'll send that fungus. Then you'll be going into you, which will be into you. You need 22.5. So if we was to do 8, that would be we're going to need a lot more. I need a lot more fungus, so we'll have to do additional fungus as a different wood coming in. How much was there? Did I say it was 112.5? So if we were to do you with that, that'll be bam, 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 bada bing, bada bosh, bada bing, bada bosh. 22.5 times by be 8 machines, 180 minus 112.5, 112.5. I'll need 67.5 more fungus, and for me to get that, it's per each one is 9. So then divide that by 9. I'll need additional 7.5 wooden planks. So if I was just to get you, copy you, paste you, put you here, you're going to be 7. Oh. Be wooden planks. Be 7.5 table saws, which will give me that'll give me 60. That'll give me 67.5 fungus, but then also that'll give me times by 36, which will be 270 planks. And then that will go into let's say a storage box here, and I'm just going to call this fungus storage. You'll come here, 67.5. And then you're also going to come from out of there into there at 112.5. And then you're going to go into fertilizer. What was it, the total I needed? 112.5 plus 67.5. Oh, that's wrong. 67.5 plus, it would be 180, wouldn't it? 112.5, 180. You require 180, which means you need 180 fungus. And then, oh, and you need 22.5. You also need 180 T1. You're making fertilizer T2. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. But we don't know how much that's going to make. So we don't know how many this will be sending that way, because it might have excess going over. Okie dokie. I am gonna do fungus. In regards to these planks here, I'm going to put a storage, so I'm going to put 2 excess planks. Because we don't know what we're going to do with these yet. But for now, we're going to dump them. Because if we don't dump them, the byproduct of fungus won't get produced. Big old dump. Big old fat dump. The old fat dump. How did you get to need on your if you don't know how much tier 2 fertilizer is? Because that's what I'm making with what I'm making here. You know? So that's how much I am making here with my excess what I've got here. This is not counting for how much fertilizer we need here. So this bit, this is unknown. What I'm sending here is unknown right now. I'll put that there. Unknown. Because we don't know it yet. At the end of the day, we might end up sending some excess here to storage. We just don't know. Yeah, we're working on for the input for that. So we don't know what we're sending here yet. Because I don't know the efficiency of tier 2 fertilizer. Because what we've gone with is we know that with what we are bringing in per blueprint, per 1 fertilizer blueprint, meaning we are outputting the fertilizers along here. Right now, they're not efficient because these have been upgraded via upgrades. So I'm going off individual of these, not every single one. If we go by 1, we can then duplicate to the rest, right? So we already know that these can support up to 8 assemblers. 8 assemblers then require 8 times 22.5, 8 times 22.5, 8 times that will be giving me that how much fertilizer is there. So that's what we're kind of going off. No, I don't like using calculators, Freakwad. I prefer to work it all out. It's the easy game if you use a calculator, in my eyes. Unless you're not the best at maths or trying to figure out, or you just kind of want to go down that road, go down it, you know. But for me, I don't like it. Don't like using it. Okay, so things are looking okay. Things are looking okay for now. You know, things are good. Why not work all the extra planks and replace the plank production? No, because I'm using these as fungus. So I'm using these as fungus planks instead. So these planks here are the ones I need. It's just that if I was making more fungus than planks, I would use these planks to send over this way. But because I'm making less fungus than what I need over here in regards to planks, I'm sending fungus here to make more planks to send to elsewhere. How long is the main gameplay for this? If you was to rush this game, you're looking at 100 hours. If you was to speedrun this game, it depends on what you want to do. You know? But yeah, like, I've been playing this now for how many hours? If we look at today's stream has been near enough 6 hours. I have played 3 hours, 4, 11, 20, 30. I'm coming up to 40 hours, and we just kind of started mid-game, really. You know, it just depends on how you want to play, how you want to do whatever you want to do. Do you want to take it slow? Do you just want to just build everything out with no bloody structures around? It depends on how you really want to play it, you know. Okay, so now that we've got that sorted, we can then start figuring out what we want to do in regards to the fertilizer. So the first thing we need is we need to start bringing these in here. So we're going to get all the wooden planks to be done first, because this and this combines to this and this. So this is the first plan of action. So we need, yeah, these table saws. We need 20 table saws in total. We need 270 planks to go to one side. We need all the fungus to merge together on 2 individual lines. My current belt speed is 75 per minute, unless I've got a new upgrade, which I doubt. I do not. How close am I getting to that upgrade? If I make the belts and prepare them for 90, I'm okay with doing that. So, word of warning, chat, that's what we're going to do. We are going to build the belts with 90 in mind.
Fluid intake immediately.
Okay, chat, so if I forget that, or if somebody asks in chat that's not efficient, you know why. Okay? We're doing it with 90 in mind. We need to go and buy some more sigils, because we're going to change how this system works. Hello, dragon! Yeah, we're building with belts in mind, which are currently set to 75, but we're going to do it in mind of 90. Let's buy some sigils. I needed 20, but I got 25. How you doing, dragon? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Fertilizer wise, because if we're gonna do I want to do the first? Where do I want to do the? Where upstairs? Back room? Fertilizer in here. If I also do it here, I'll need to take it downstairs to drop into the other room. Or I just take the fungus to where it needs to go to, because the fungus will need to meet. So if I start on this side with the wood, then the fungus is closer to the already established fertilizer. So we're going to need 20 table saws, right? But we need 20 sigils first. We need the coin to come around, so we need to make sure there's a room on the outside. So if we pull in, and then we're going to go with 20 of you, right? Bam, bam. Go with 20. Ba-dum bum ba-da-bum bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum ba-bum ba-bum bum. Busy? Yeah. Busy. Bum, 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 bum. We're going to be doing you. You can't copy them, can you? So what are these outputting per minute right now? What was it per minute these was doing? These are doing 45 per minute. 45 per minute, and 270 needs to go this way. So a total of 7.5. And then they're going to merge together. So that'll be 3 individual lines there. 270 is 3 belts in total. $7.5, so that's 5. We'll be okay. Do 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 do. Okay. So that right there is for the fertilizer setup. So let's mark that off. That's our fertilizer. And then we need to do the same. More about the belt capacity and just keep the machine and the belt upgraded at the same time. I'm pretty sure it's 20, isn't it? Yeah, 12.5 for this one. To make 450 planks. And then 7.5 for this one. I'm going off fungus, not planks. Okay. Could you not just do one portal with a belt? Yeah, so hear me out, John, right? With this game, and just like many other factory games, there is a problem with doing that in this game. In any other game, it's fine. If you was to do it in this game, so think about what we've done here. Look at this, right? So as you can see, I have one portal right here, and all of the supplies from the portal go to the designated ones, right? You can see this whole belt of limestone. What happens when you delete that belt? What happens when you delete that belt? Lots of bags, right? Lots of bags. And if you think about it, each of these limestone rocks is 600 coin. 600. If you was to delete that belt, that's all that wasted, right? If you was to have a belt full of coin, the coin can bundle together and stack a lot easier than them, because each one of them takes one inventory slot. You know? Da-da-da. Yeah, if you was to delete them. Yeah. Right. So 7.5 table saws. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah. So you're going into 7.5 because then you're gonna. I need you to be giving me because you're going to give me 30 per minute, 30 per minute, and 36 per minute, isn't it? Is it 36 per minute each one of these? 36 per minute with the woodcutter. With the what's it called? Log on it. I've got one here. Hold on. Oh, 36 per minute. Yeah, 36 per minute on you. Bum. So if you're doing 36... and you're doing 9 per minute. We make all the fungus. We make all the fungus. We've been making all the fungus. 180 fungus and making 9 fungus per one wood planks. So where are you guys getting 10 from? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is if you guys are, I need 180 fungus. If I only put 10 table saws down, that's only going to give me 90 fungus. I need 180 fungus. Hence why 20 is needed. Oh, you was doing 90 per minute. Yeah, I'm producing 2. Yes. This blueprint down here provides me 2 lines of 90. Well, once we get the upgrade onto the belt inputs, because right now we've done machine efficiency, but they're not receiving the correct inputs right now because these aren't sending out quick enough because we've upgraded here, but we need to upgrade here at the same time. Oh, which we can now. Boom. So now we're on 90 belts. Okay, you guys are confusing me. Holy moly. Yeah, you guys are the hell confusing me. Holy moly. It says it right here. It says it right here. If you're looking at them numbers. Right, bloody there. So you're my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. And then for every 10 table saws, we need to do 1 belt of gloom fungus. Yes. What we need to do is the planks, however, will have a limit per each one. So we need to now make a overflow line within this system, because if you're to do this, to get these lines correct, we need to do an overflow system. We have to, otherwise the byproduct of gloom fungus will back up as a residue product, because the planks is more important because you coming out as a larger quantity than this. So we will need to get all them coming out at a different pace. And if I was to do individual lines, I could just sink the planks here right now from the machine and just pull off the fungus until I need said planks. So if I was just to put a bucket at the end of these, or just a storage, just in general, then a bucket. We could just do that. And then until we need to siphon off the planks from the bucket line, we can then do that later down the line. But that's a thing for future me. Let's head back where. Have a good one, Shio. That's because you're a spoon, bedbug. It's because you're a sabode. So we are gonna do planks. We could merge two together just for the sake of what I need to, which I'm more than likely going to do. So the first thing we need to do with every single one of these is we need to get a filter splitter on these, and we are going to put them vertical also. So if we was to put you vertical, we're going to do that for every single one of these. And I want to make sure that we are siphoning off the gloom fungus. So you're going to come out on the top shelf. So now we can just duplicate you. You got the same recipe, you do. Awesome. Cool beans. So, now that we got that, factory's going good. Just vibing right now. Vibing. So I'm leaving that line there, just so we know that's where this is excess planks. Anything here, excess planks. Anything going forward now, that's what this line indicates, is going to the relic. How many have I got here? 7.5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Sipping on me, do, baby, boo, boo, boo. Beautiful. 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 Okay, that's all of that. So if all fungus makes its way down here, or we can get it to merge on the 10th ones on each. So if I was to get the first 10 to come down this way, first 10 to come down there as well, the next 10, sorry. All of these woods can be merged together. Because what we can do is we do 36, 36. We can do some good old... We can either load balance this, or we can just do it individual. Either or. I am not really a fussed. We'll just have to bring in some good old priority mergers and splitters. Priority splitters. I might... Yeah, let's... You're pretty high, aren't you? You're a pretty high boy. You're pretty high. If I was to dump a lot of these planks in for now. If I was to do them all. The planks with 1-to-1 ratio, so that's how I set it up. This game has some kind of sign just to show input and output rate of some factory blueprint. Like we use signs instead of spectrum. There is no signs on the game, on things. Like you can't put signs down. There's no way of putting signs here and whatnot. You can see a visual representation of what's been in there. All you need to know is that blue is obviously your primary line and your yellow is always going to be your split line. Is that what we do with this thingies then? Is this what we do with this? Notice board. Why the hell? Can you not attach it to walls then? I did press T. Or was it because I copied it? It might have because it's because I copied this. So if I was to put that, that's why. It's because I copied it from here and you can't place it once you've copied it onto the wall. That's a weird bug, isn't it? That needs to be a thingy. It's because when you copy it, you copy the properties including where it's only allowed to be positioned. I hate that about this game. I hate about this game. It's also the same with belts. You know, if I was build the belt and I was on a different hotbar, why would I want to press the middle mouse button on that or whatever your copy key is? I've got mine to middle mouse button. And why would I want to place belt? I can't spam it. You know? Because I would like to bring it that way. Okay. Okie dokie. Coins wise, we have you here. I have stairs here. I have to get you to come through here somehow. I could have you just running along there, I guess. Have a little coin going on the floor. Have a little lift here to take you to there. Take you through me floor. Like a little toy set. Whoop. Let's have it happen. Best thing that ever happens. Oh, chat, did you guys see the Stranger Things documentary that they released about the whole... What's it called? Yes, welcome to the houses pull out. I like that copying. I like that for copying elevators. Oh, 100%. Copying elevators, I feel like, is the main feature for it. Yeah, I agree. Can we get a walkthrough? I've had you in the background. Yeah, we'll do one in a second. Copy on a line of elevators without having to manually raise and position. Yep. You can use the copy on a shelf to stack multiple shelves on a wall. Yep. I can copy the sign and it works fine. That's weird. Oh, that's weird. Can you do a walkthrough of it? Horizon. No, I can copy the sign and it works fine. Change it's Convoy. Not watched it yet. You not saw it yet. There's a bit in it where when they was filming the last episode, they were still writing the rest of it. And eagle-eyed viewers, right? So hear me out. So this is a strange one because the first part of the last season was pretty decent, but one of the Russo brothers, not the Russo brothers, the bloody Thingy brothers, what is this, Marvel, got divorced, right? And his wife was a writer as well. He got divorced during the actual writing of the last season. And in one of the screenshots in the actual show, you actually see multiple tabs of ChatGPT open whilst he's writing the scripts for the last episode. Needs to be done fast. It was definitely done fast. I think. But what was crazy though is before they started when they was doing the talks and everything before it's like Netflix outed them because the Duffel brothers even mentioned when they started doing the promos and stuff. Yeah, we already had episode 8 written out. We already knew what was happening in the final and stuff. But they hadn't. It happened. It was they all messed it up. Yeah, they went into production the first episode without having written this season was going to end. Yeah. I think there was one part of it though, which I totally agreed with, is the abyss. It should have been occupied by demogorgons, bats, and dogs, where it wasn't. So. It should really have had all of them in it, like an ultimate war kind of thing. It was just a bit weird, and that wasn't in there. But that cost money. But they spent too much on stuff that didn't matter. They had a lot of money. They knew how much money did they make on that thing. So much. They made so much money on that thing. Yeah. And that's where they all come from, yeah. Because one of the producers one of the writers was in the room with him, was like, it'd be so weird if they wasn't in there. But then somebody said, would you not have Demogorgon fatigue because of what happened at the military base? And then fatigue? What do you mean, you spoon? match. I am just going to sync these. Yeah, I am. I think I might put. Should I put? I could put a large storage down. Could put a large storage down. I can easily just send things over. Bring you guys down. Put a lift there. You guys can go up. This is a little bit overkill, but plenty of plank storage for now. Plenty of plank storage. Why? Because you can. Because you can, Chet. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Anybody want a bucket? Anybody want a bucket? Yes. Oh, I need the planks. You got planks ready for me? No, because you probably got fungi just chilling there. Shape Hero Factory? What the bloody hell is that? Is there a shrink mechanic in this game? No, there will be in spring though. They are going to be introducing a spring, a shrink mechanic in the next update, the next major update. In spring. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn chandelier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. I've just realised what I've done here, guys. I've just realised what I've done is I've put the storage here, but we're only inputting at one certain speed. I don't know why I've done this, thinking it's like a bloody... I've just done the mistake that everyone does with satisfactory trains. That's one belt coming out at 90, but it's also outputting at 90. You can't change the speed of this belt. Spawn. It has to either go directly into an output or go into, what's it called? The other option would be to smart split them off or merge them all, well, merge them all onto one line and any excess goes into buckets. That's the way you would do it. But because the way I've done what I've done, it's just bypassing the storage. It's not even going in the storage. I blame you guys, you know. Your problem, chat. Your fault. All right, give me a quick, give me a minute, chat. Be okay? Give me a minute. Oh. Oh, boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Chat. Hello. Hello there. It's me. It's Bitz. It's your boy Bitz. I am currently stirring my noodles. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. I got nudes. I just quickly made some noodles. Yes, they're probably going to be spicy. Ugh. Alright, there we go. You can hear me a little bit better now. But I have nudes. Okie dokie. Let's put that to one side. Oh, it's payday. Hell yeah. Payday, payday, payday. Beautiful. Alright. Alright, chat. Now you want nudes? You mean show you their feet? Never. 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 Nudes.
Oh my god, a new subscription!
Gouda1776 gifted a tier 1 sub to Harry Hobbit Feet. They have given 888 gift subs in the channel.
Dear me. You mean? Gouda gifting a sub to Harry Hobbit Feet. Thanks. Also, oof. Nah. Thank you so much for the 4 months at tier 1 as well. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hell yes. I have nudes. I have nudes. I think we should give them to our customers. How is our sales right now? I'm gonna eat.
Hostile force detected.
I'm gonna eat my noodles.
Raid defenses.
What is she wearing? Hi, Fluxo. How are you getting on? How are you getting on? It's great. Can't lie. Sick of me being right. I know my games. I know my games well. I play the good games. So, question. One in
Hey,
chat
Bitz.
if you got satisfactory because of me. Check that one. Dragon's like 0. 0. How about Captain of Industry? This one should be pretty wild because I know a lot of you didn't really know about it. Yep. How many of you have got this? Pick this up. I was late to the party for this, though. I was late on the party on this one, though. So this shouldn't be that bad. Guys, go and give Flux some love. Flux show. Trying to self-control. How about June Awakening? Barbie's house trials.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
My fault. It's spicy. You know you want to play it. You know you want to play it. So, Fluxo, when are you going to try Captain of Industry? After your next hype train. There is something I said at the start of the stream today that I said I would do if a certain target was achieved, and I'm not going to say what I'm going to say again. You have to be here to hear what I said. Offline hype trains, everything? Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck you, Heinz. Kissigas, did you not see the start of today's stream? Did you not see the giant fucking cock I had in my hand? I had a dick and balls in my hand this morning. You think I'm joking? I had a dick and balls in my hand. Because, moist. There's a couple of things in it. Rob, good morning. Good morning. From the Bitz on the front of it. There's a couple of things. Why does it... I can't obviously show the package right now. I already know you're both laughing right now. Because I know exactly why you're laughing. Because what the fuck is this? Why is it shaped like a cock? Why is it shaped like a cock? Is this a replica of yours, Total? Because it looks like it. And then there's also a box as well. Is there anything in this? It's Toto's belated little Christmas present. Edna. I give you the balls. What the hell's in this box? Be a pickle. Don't be a pickle. Don't be a fucking pickle. Do not be a pickle. Do not be a fucking pickle. Don't. I can already see ingredients on the back. Oh my god! And it's moist as well. No wonder it's cold. It's a fucking pickle. It's another fucking. It's another fucking pickle. It's a giant pickle. We know what happened last time in regards to a pickle. It's a sour pickle. What's terrifying about this? It's a sour pickle. It is super moist. Like I can jiggle it, and I can feel the water physics inside. You know? But then I've got some balls. Literally testes. Sick. Are these like sour balls or something? Not sour balls. The fucking little Christmas little puds. Two little fucking Christmas puds. Little chocolate things. Needed to complete the look. Two fucking little Christmas pud things. With a pickle. I'll put them there because I'm not going to lie, I'll probably munch on them today. You cheeky little fuck. That's fucking awesome. Where do you see this? This is pretty cool. That's sick. He sent me a little... That's my D&D character. Look at that! He sent me a little... He sent me a little figurine. Look. It's Valen. Yeah. That's pretty awesome. That... I even said, is that what you were painting on Sunday before we started D&D? Is this what you was painting the other day? Is this what you was painting the other day? Never mind. Is this what you were painting on Sunday? I mentioned it. Oh, you already did it. Have you made... What? Is this a yearly thing? When did we do the other pickle? Whoa! Why does it smell like Monster Munch? It smells like fucking Monster Munch. Oh my god, it looks like it's sitting in piss. It looks like it's sitting in piss. Oh shit! Oh my god, it smells like I've just fingered a rotten woman. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh. I totally forgot I said that. I totally forgot I said that. Oh my god, I totally forgot I said that. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. This is the first thing we're doing on a Wednesday morning. I totally forgot I said that. Oh god. I could. Oh. I totally forgot I said that. Touch my tongue. Touch my tongue. Why is it hard? Why is it hard? Why is it hard? Oh! Oh! Yep. Ooh. I feel like I can't go for the end. I've got to go for a middle. Just snap it. Just snap it. End. Oh, Ooh. It's so sour! 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 It's a sour pickle! Oh my god, there's juices going all over my blanket. Fuck's sake. Oh, I'm gonna smell like pickle for days. Fuck. I can't. Could you imagine me? And I'm a celeb. Could you imagine? Oh, that is fucking disgusting. It's It was horrible. It was rank. That is fucking grim. That is grim. That is grim. That is grim. Edna. What the fuck do you put in your mouth? How? Yep. Oh. That's how today's stream started. That's how today's stream started. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Oh god. I totally forgot I mentioned that, you know. I'm so sorry to any females out there. I'm so sorry. What's that clip? I need the watch command clip thing. I need the watch command clip. It got broken at one point. I need the watch command. It got broken. Oh, for fuck's sake. He is the first pickle. This is the first one she ever sent me. What flavour was this one? Does anybody remember? Does anybody remember what this pickle she sent me last time? But look how dry that one is. That one was so dry but moist inside. Giggity. Giggity. Oh, and then there's somebody in the Satisfactory server the other day saying, does anybody know if Bitz's stream is PG? Yeah, PG tips if I had a teabag, but even that's a push. Hey, we're making money! Money! It's all been a blur. What is it with this game and making us make drugs? This game makes us make drugs. Wax and sage downstairs, and now we're making the mushrooms. Now we're doing the mushrooms. Making all the drugs. What was that with a pickle? Did you miss the whole pickle before that, Klaus? What happened this morning at the start of stream? Oh god. Alchemy equals drugs. It's like I'm playing Schedule 2. Oh, he just got back. Yeah, it was madness. Madness, that's what it was. It was madness. It'd be nice if we can get a smaller bucket. Just with one input. You know? Just a smaller bucket would do nice. Has Schedule 1 had an update? Tried. The shrooms are going to need to go downstairs. How am I going to get them downstairs? Where do I want them to go? That'll be clean. Yeah, I can feed 2 into a bucket, yeah. But the problem with that is it's not symmetrical. I could put 1 there to feed. I can get 3 to feed to 1, which will be symmetrical. We could do that. No. Cut a floor in the hole and call it a day. It's not as easy as that, though, is it? Well, it is, but it's not. Oh, it's only these ones that need sinking, isn't it? It's only these ones that need sinking. For now. For now. Playing is don't waste. Let's head off again. Food and D&D. Enjoy. Dragon, enjoy. I want to get that to create the divide instead. If I was to send it here with the remove the floor there.
Hey, Bitz.
Howdy. Howdy do. Howdy do. Oh, there we go. Hello, Joe. If you press T on the floor, it will size quarter the... Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way you do holes. As of right now. Hopefully the implement... Is this gonna reach here? Nope. Yes. And the problem is... No. I could do a shelf. Or I could just fling it over, which is what I'm probably going to do. I'm just trying to do something different. Yeah, I can use a shelf here. I'm just trying to think of like different ways of doing things. You know? Guess we need a smaller shelf. Do a cannon. I've not unlocked cannons. I'm gonna do a slingshot though. I thought it would be nice if the bridges would have worked better. I think what they should do. I think they should allow these to go one further out. Because if it was to go one further out, it would fit. Oh shit! It would fit perfectly for two bridges across a quarter gap. You know? They should go out one more. Boop. 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 I might try doing it that way. I was going to see if a bridge was going to go to that, but it wouldn't. It wouldn't. It would not, Jot. It would not. It would not. You in the shadow of her doubt. Boom, 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 boom. No, I'm just gonna do this the way I was gonna do it. Let's just do it the way I was gonna do it. Excuse me. Bum ba da da da. Go my mushrooms, go my mushrooms. Go my beauties. I keep going into the thing to click on the hotbar. Weird. Weird. Ba da da. Alright. Oh no, Jodo. There is something that you should not hear, as a mother should not hear in that whilst I'm eating that pickle. There is something in there you should not be from mother's ears. Grounded. Not anymore, bitch. We now have another hole we can jump in. Made that wasn't for anyone else. That's true. That is true. Okay, so my shrooms are going that way. All these wood here are being utilized, right? And then we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, that one as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many do I need? I needed 12.5. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, sugar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. You should not be going that way.
You're a spoon.
You should not be getting sunk. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Yes. That is what we needed. Was 7.5 and 12.5. Yeah. Yeah, because we need to split this off. We need this to be less split. So I'm going to I want them to kind of go one way. You to go. So this one here needs to split into 3. I could just do it on one of the end ones where there's more room. No, I'm going to remove what we have here. Because we need to do this one. I need a split. Do do boo be do boo boo do boo 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 boo. We can split 3 ways. We need to make sure that all of them get split into 3 individual ones. I need 0.5 to go to one side, 0.5 to go to the other. So you're gonna merge onto that section. And then you're going to merge onto that section. So I need you to merge with that one. You need to merge with that one. That is my... Yes. That's all we really need to do. You to there. You to there. That is all we need. That is all we need. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Because then you're only sending out that many, so then that means you'll go into your own stack. You would then be sending out too many, so I need to make sure that you're at the end of you, we need to send out, otherwise we can't keep going. Yes, which I'll do at the end of where this is going to get sent to. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have bucket, no, dump, and then we're going to be getting it to come from this. So any excess, which will come off this line. Every time I watch someone who plans in advance instead of vibe building, it just forces me to turn down. Start over, trying to plan. Just put this down to plan and then end up leaving it. There is no plan, what do you mean? Na 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 na. Oh, end of day. End of day. How does small gears get in there efficiently? Small gears don't get into here efficiently. What do you mean in this? The calculations? Well, that's not 90 per minute, really, is it? Did I not change this? Yeah, 90 gears. 90 gears turns into 270 small gears. Yeah. The new word that must be in every sentence is a cool thing. Oh my god. How are we doing on these relics? Nice. About to get another point. I am probably going to throw that in my catapult. In my catapult. And the only reason I say that is because my factory down here utilizes catapults. And as you can tell, this belt can't keep up because the catapult is not firing fast enough. Where am I going? Over here. Right, so if we was doing the 7.5 here, we are splitting these. You're going to get synced at the end of your line. Let's put that down there. We're going to be bringing all of you together. You guys are sending out 36 per minute. 36 we're going to merge into 2 individual lines, which will give me 72 per minute on per belt. We do have... You are not going to be that way because you're going to be split. You're going to be 36. You'll be 18. 18 will get added to this 36. Okay. It'll be 54 on there. You'll be coming down here. Get you guys to do splits of 2s because we are sending all of you to... We're sending 180 to the relic itself. We are sending 90 to make gears, and yeah, and then we're sending 180 to the pulleys. 180. So we are going to need to do some load balance. 36, 32, 72, 144. 144 plus another one will be 180. So 5 will be 180. Right? Just double check. 180 divided by 36 is 5. Yeah. So that means 5 of you guys need to go into one system. We have 90 belts. So we'll need to do a merge, and then do a priority split. So you guys are merging together. Let's get you guys merging together. And then we're going to have you splitting in between 2 of them lines to make them 2 lines. Yes. So if I was just to get you to go to that line, get you to go to that line, you 2 are done, you to come down here. That's that done. Well, you might not need to go there yet. We'll do the same for this one. So we'll get the 5th one to go to there, you to go to there, and then you to come down here to go there. You're coming down here to go there. Then we have 3 here, which should be the remaining items, which with the 180 is done, the 180 is done, it should just be the 90 coming this way now. That's a 36. That's a 30. It's more than a... There's more. Why is it more? Why is it more? Are you to... You're to... The 0.5 should be going that way. What have I got wood going here? There's 180 is going there. 180 is going there. That's 360. Plus the 90 is 450. 90 to go to here. Ba-da-ba-ba. Wait, hold on. What did I just do? Oh, that's what I did wrong. No wonder I'm confused.
You're a spoon.
Shh. Confused me there. I was like, huh? I was 1 over too short, wasn't I? I found you from the Create series and I've been following your content for a while. Will there be more future within the videos? That's completely fine. There will be, as of right now, in regards to when. I don't know, because I've not even released a single YouTube video this year because we've been streaming daily, you know? We have been streaming the dailies. Right, so now you're now just a 90 belt because you're the 36 and then you're receiving the 18. So now you're the 90. You're the 90. Which means the first 5 we should really send to pulleys. Which will go into 4 assemblers with the linen thread. Yeah, right, so now that we've got that down, we now need to send fertilizer, because we can just leave all this to do its thing. Leave all this to do its thing. So now we can organize the mushrooms back again. Order the mushrooms. Oh, wrong hotbar. Boom. Hey, skill point. Get you. Boom. Right, so that's that sorted. Wood coming out, wood going down. Bada bing, bada bosh. We've now got the 2 lines of fungus. Wait, did I just move? Let's get into that time, chat. Let's get into that time. Let's get into that time. Get into that time. Okay, beautiful. No, we shouldn't run short. We shouldn't run short. So we've got 5 here. So 36, 36.
Hey, Bitz.
And then 36, 36. That's 2 individual lines. This line here is splitting the 36 into 18. 18 onto the 36, 36 is 90s. Same on this side. So that's 2 90s there. So that's 2 180 belts. Well, 2 180 belts, which is for 2 segments. We need a 180 to go to the pulleys. We need 180 to go to the relic. And then the 90 is going to go to the small gears. Well, into gears to make small gears. So, I'm just wondering, should we do... How many did I need to do? Was it 6 grinders? I can get all that done and into 12 of you. We can get that done as well. I might just put that and get that built here. Saves this heading down this way. If I was to do that, we'll bend you back around this way. You will go into 6 grinders. And then you're going to go from that into 12. Big old 12. 12 of you bad boys. So if that's 6, I am going to do... Let's just, in fact, get you guys there. You guys there. You guys there. Why is it quiet? So quiet. All right. Should we go in left? Wait. No. 36 there. 36 there. You're going left, so that's 18. Oh, wait a minute. No, I have been a spoon here. Hold on. I have been a spoon here.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Oh, yes. My brain's been mashed by the pickle. Brain's been mashed by the pickle. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got there in the end, chat. We got there in the end. So we need 6 of you. Six. Six of you. You to there. Stop turning. And then we need 12 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get you to go that way. Then you to come along here. And then into, oh, Bitsy. You can't control all of that, can you, huh? You cannot control all of that from here. How would I get you to go up from here? I can lift you straight out of here to go onto you, which we can do individual lines to go that way. 3 individual belts to go along. Because you're going to be making me 90, right? But. My brain's gone, chat. My brain has gone. Brain has gone. I don't know why I'm even... Brain's gone. Brain has gone. I feel like brain has gone for today, chat. Holy moly. Brain has gone. I'm trying to put bloody gears into grinders. I need processes. It's literally right here. Right here. I even think I put assemblers on there, right?
Hey, Bitz.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? And technically it's processors. So that's not going to happen if I was to put that up there. We can bring it out further so we can have it this side, and then we can wrap you around and have the input on this side, but then each individual processor will need... because you're going to output 22.5 per minute. 22.5 per minute is going to be 45, so then 4 machines each will go into 3 individual lines, equaling a total of 270. Okay, we got that there now. We ought to come up here. If we was to separate you, we was have this belt come around here as one belt. You're outputting my planks that will come down this way. Right now, we won't be able to get them planks being consumed because of the shrooms are here. I am just going to, just for the sake of right now, just get things moving.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Just going to do that as of right now, just so I can see them moving and the things can keep going as well. And we're going to get you to go there, brain to go there. Okay, just going to keep them going so I can get the planks going over here. Right? Planks can come into here. Grinders are now doing the thing. Grinders are now giving me 15 per minute. 15, 30, 60, 90. 90 to come up here. Now we need to bring this all across. Like so. We are then going to get the U to wrap around here. The process is going to take up 2 spaces. So if I was to say, let's wrap you there to come along here. And then we get the processes to go here. And how many? It was 4 per each belt. Because we needed 12 of these in total. And then each of these 4s is going to be providing me 90. So you're a 1 belt. So let's say if we was to just remove that. Boom. Surprised I did these foundations and not the other ones. Huh. Actually, I'll put these back this way. How many did I need? How many was it per each of these? Be 8 spaces. That's one. So it's going to there. You can be removed. We have 2 gaps down here. We're going to do a... How do we want to transport these over this way? We can do it over these wood. And drop them down over the wood. Take them over. We could do that. We could do that. Take you over there. Even though they're not going to the same destination. Let's get you going. Oh. Night time, daytime. I need some nails. Oh, you can share gin. Don't know where we're at in the count. There's been 1 gifted sub, which is you, good. What? Which is you? You give it to Hobbit Feet. I'm helping. What's up, Waz? How you doing, man? Nails. Boop, 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 boop. Excuse me, coming through.
Holy baloney, 10 gifted subs. Damn. Thank you so much.
11. Heinz, thank you for the 10 gifted blood subs. Gifting 10 bloody subs. Guys, if you was gifted a sub, make sure you thank your gifter. It's very, very kind of them. In regards to how these are going to be separated, I need to separate them a bit further, don't I? Because I need to allow for
Oh my god,
lifts.
a new subscription.
Gouda1776
12.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Pickle Juice Mold.
Gouda?
They have given 889 gift subs in the channel.
Pickle Juice Mold. Grim. Actually grim. I am going to separate these out with a space to do 4, and then you to do 4. Which means I'm going to take you down here further. Inputs are coming in on this side.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Frosty with a 4 months of Prime. Is that the Prime? I needed 12 processors. You're all doing that. 7.5 per minute. 22.5. 22.5 is 45. 45 times 2 is going to be 90. Boom, 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 boom. You're all inputting 7.5. 7.5, 15, 15, 30, 30, 60, 60, 90. That's inputting the correct amount.
Hello, Bitz. It's Nick Cage, the #1 actor in the world. Golden Globes were rigged. However, I have good news for our Coin Air movie. We have a shooting location. It's in Ireland. We will shoot in a small town in the Coin Namara region.
Thanks. Thanks. Is there a hype train?
There is a hype train. There's a bloody hype train. Choo choo. Joe. We can bring out one more. Oh yeah. Okay. I think we're good there, chat. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh my god, a new subscription.
Chindaloon gifted a tier 1 sub to pickle_juice. They have given 40 gift subs in the channel.
To pickle_juice.
Hey, Bitz, I don't know if Nick told you, but you and I are gonna bunk together due to budget issues. Don't worry, I only suck on 1 foot at a time, but if you wake up covered in pickle juice, it's just a thingam-into, and you might get some in your mouth.
It's fucking terrifying. Theatre with a 15 gifted subs. I do like that TTS. Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Choo choo.
Choo choo? Midday with a 34 months of Prime. Theatre with a 15 gifted subs. Could you say this is a business expense, Theatre, and reduce it off your tax? Could you do that? Maybe. Are you a registered charity? I can be. Technically, it is charity. Help a man in need. Help. Welcome to the Spoon Foundation. I do support. Donate to Bitz today to support others. By allowing them to watch entertainment. Oh, scan. Oh, it is. This is the real voice without the filters. This is how I actually speak. We all know. We've known this for years. We've known this for years. And years. Is the there any way for me to get through here? That would be very, very nice. It'd be very, very nice. Oh my god, a new subscription!
Gouda1776 gifted a tier 1 sub to 250 subs. They have given 890 gift subs in the channel.
You can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Staying alive. Staying alive. I could take it above. If I take it above, it's going to go into the other room, which I'm not going to do that. Oh, God. I yawned. Ah! They are getting fancier, aren't they? They are getting fancier with what they're wearing. And this guy just comes out with a sickle. Ooh. That's perfect. Perfect. We need more customers. I'll get my feet out again. I'll get my feet out. Did you stop the shroom dumping? No, the shroom dumping's still going. Until we get this sorted out. Because we can need...
Mr. Bitz.
Yes?
Saul Goodman.
Hello.
A follow-up after our conversation.
Okay.
I will provide you legal advice on Coinair. I heard you are in need of pickle juice. I'm used to provide cucumber water to my client. Pickle juice is just a different water. Let me help you.
Did he just say cucumber? Cucumber water? Cucumber water?
Who was that? Who did that? Crackheads. Crackheads. You crackheads. Cucumber water. Oh, 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 oh. I do do boo boo. La 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 la. Chicka 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 chicka.
Flipping gifted subs. Holy crap. Thank you. And make sure you thank your gifter.
Theatre with a 20 gifted subs. 20 gifted. Guys, if you was gifted a sub, make sure you thank Theatre. It's very kind. It's 35 you've done now. 35 you've done. May have got paid today. Sims! I got paid today. 200 to go. Oh, God. To drink the fucking pickle juice. There's a lot in there as well. It actually does look like piss. It actually does look like piss. You're all a bunch of bloody crackheads. Pickle juice? You was just the messenger. CK, thanks for thanking for your sub, man. Oh yeah, it's only going to be for this side, isn't it? Because that one's coming over here. Yeah. Because we are actually getting them built over here. That door might need to change. Might change that door and have this as the main where we need to come into this room. That might be the way we do this. You are sorry though, Heinz. You are. You are. Bum 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 ba-da-ba-da-dum ba-ba-dum ba-ba-da-dum bum ba-da-ba-dum ba-da-bum ba-da-ba-bum bum live in the vida loca. Do 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 do. All night long, let me see that dawn.
What the shit, bitch? You just got 69 subs. That's incredible.
Fuck me.
It's like a sex number. Nice. Let me play a little song to celebrate.
That fucking shit me up. Fuck me. That's the worst time that's ever scared me. Disco, you 69 gifted subs. Jesus. Holy moly. That actually shit me up. Fuck. Disco, you absolute crackhead. 69 gifted blinking subs. Big old bomb. Big bomb. Bloody hell. Sneaky Hobbitses. Thank you for your sub, man. Appreciate it. I am Toss. Thank you for your sub as well, dude. Oh boy, that actually made me shit. Captain Jack, thank you for your sub as well. Holy moly.
Captain, multiple Class 2 status updates in progress.
It is getting to that time, right, chat? You know? Oh, I think we might call it there for today. You know? Oh, I feel like that might be a good time to end it, you know? Oh, that's... You missed the jump scare? Good. I've not done the walkthrough yet, no.
Only 100 bits. Be prepared. Have you ever had a dream that you could do so. You want them to do you so much you could do anything?
Huh? Huh? Theatre with a 31 gifted subs. Have you ever had a dream? Have you ever had a dream? Have you ever had a dream? Yeah, I had a dream the other night that was terrifying. That's what I had a dream.
Well, chat's dream is you see you drink that pickle juice. Get wrecked, Bitz.
That was so aggressive. That was so aggressive.
Flipping gifted subs. Holy crap. Thank you. And make sure you...
I'm going to have to message Total, aren't I? Do you know when sometimes you think...
Holy baloney, 10 gifted subs. Damn. Thank you so much.
Never mind. Just never mind. Never mind. Just never mind.
Captain, multiple Class 2 status updates in progress.
Holy baloney, 10 gifted subs. Damn. Thank you so much.
Guys, how many are we away? How many are we away?
Holy baloney, 10 gifted subs. Damn. Thank you so much.
Oh no. For fuck's sake. But sometimes, you know, oh, it's fucking being a seal. Sometimes I just need to know when to shut my mouth. Asio with a tier 1 membership on YouTube as well.
Thanks for gifting 2 subscriptions.
Make it 7, Heinz, because we got 1 membership on YouTube. Oh my god. I'm gonna go and prepare it now, chat.
7 gifted subscriptions. Why 7? Thanks.